Welcome back, everybody, to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. More PLO cash games, more tournaments coming up today. You can probably tell that I changed the webcam a little bit. That's because, I'm sure the new kitten will make an appearance at some point on the stream. And yeah, that's where we're at. So less of me, more of my room than you normally get to see. It's a little bit, I uncluttered it as much as I was able to. Yeah, you can probably tell we have the 33 Power Fest. It is a deep stack, and the 330 Power Fest also a deep stack. Yeah. Wait, we're starting this three-handed? All right. Oh, I need to start my hotkey software. Hang on. And then let's get some cash game tables running as well. Right, so some of you probably already heard, well, sadly, very sadly, there's a new kitten in my life. Because my old cat, well, wasn't really that old, which doesn't help at all. Got killed last weekend, unfortunately. So let's focus on the good, I guess. The new kitten is here. With that, well, that also means that I will, hang on, get into an interesting spot right away. Okay, helps quite a bit holding the second nuts at this point. And gentleman bets it out. Well, not much to do but to call. And that's the 330, right? Let's give it a, ooh, what's the graffiti background? That's actually not too ugly. Ah, very nice. All right, we will stick with this one, however. And we'll put the $33 in with the green felt here. Makes it a little bit easier to differentiate between the two for you. Right. Yeah, so what I was trying to start to say there is the new kitten, of course, being a kitten means that I'm gonna have a little less time for streaming for a while. It is quite a lot of work with the new kitten. I mean, it's quite a lot of pleasure with the new kitten because she especially needs a lot of time to play. Like, I believe yesterday, after she finally came out of her corner and out of her shell a little bit, we played for in total like more than 4 hours over the day. So yeah, I'll have to see. So this stream, I was originally planning on ragging tournaments until, let me see, I think 9:30 tonight. Will not do that. I think we'll just rag these. There's also 2 more tournaments at 7:30. I believe I'll even skip those. And so this is sort of the, the test stream, so to say, to see how much time the kitten will leave to me to use as I see fit. Well, let it be. Yeah, so that's the deal pretty much. Okay, also sitting on some cash games. There are 51 into. Wow, the lobby looks kind of interesting. I'll just show you instead of listing it all. 40 entries at PLO 200. What has been happening at the mid-stakes PLO and Run It Once recently? This is insane. Same numbers as players at PLO 50. And a respectable 17 at PLO 20 is fine. Means we find some tables. No Limit also not looking too shabby. Even some No Limit 50, No Limit 100 going on as well. Neat. Okay. Enough of that. So right now she's in her corner. She found a corner in the room and is actually sleeping in an old PC case, like a half disassembled PC of mine. That's the spot she chose, and oh well. If she feels safe and sound there, then that's fine by me. The second 3-bet we see on this table in a short amount of time. Ooh, hello. Let's see one here. Just the good old ace 9-6 double suited, huh? I approve. And the min 3-bet. Wow, this is... Oh, because your Why doesn't... It's the same complaint I always have. Why isn't this a bounty tournament? Actually, it kind of works for us in this case, meaning we should see way fewer calls, because this is a substantial written. Never mind. Never mind. All right, let's go for it. We are playing for a huge deck. I think we're playing for the chip lead right now. All right. I'm ready. What do you have? Crap. He has crap. Dude, that's all I can do. All right. So you're just completely bonkers. You are a nut job, sir. Which is fine by me, meaning the sweat is no longer on in this one. Yeah. Fair enough, man. Jesus. Sadly, we're not at the same table as this guy. Punja, hey, welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Hope you and yours are healthy and everything is fine on your end. What kind of delay do I have? 3 minutes, alright. So normally I have 4-minute delay for tournament streams, but I guess it's fine. Should we make it to a final table, then we can reevaluate, and maybe I can restart the stream with a higher delay, but for now it's fine. 3 minutes is plenty. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, kitty. She's really young. I'm not sure her sensitive ears are ready for swearing yet, but that deserves an F-bomb. What the hell was that? Jeez. We turn intriguing. Wow, okay. So the daily quads are presented by Runner Ones, it seems. And here, I think with the wrap, I'm not... without a heart... Nah, I think a hard draw with overcards, you would bet here in a 3-bet pot quite often. So let's call. Sadly, no joy. I also think so. Ooh, we get called on the quads after we bet. Sorry, after we bet half pot there. We did not get called down there. You're watching the launch pad. Hey, right on. Happy to hear it, Punja. I can't quite make out the first part of that sentence, but I'm happy to see that you are watching the launch pad. Once you've seen a few episodes or seen a little bit more of the Mastermind, do let me know what you think about it. Always curious about how other people's experience with the Mastermind are. Neat. They're going all in. They went all in pre. It's check 10-7. Okay, one last time. What the fuck was that all in by the other guy in the 330? Now I almost have it out of my system. Don't worry. But what the fuck? He hits the 4-2. I mean, he didn't flop bad at all for his hand. He flopped a pair, the open-ender. So we were kind of flipping there, I guess, on the flop. But jeez. No justice ace on the river either, I guess. Right, let me actually see how this looks on stream. Well, yeah, as I said, it's a little more cluttered, a little bit more than of my room than you usually see. But yeah. That way, I guess, if the kitty comes out of her corner, you'll be able to see her a little bit. So far, we folded We opened one hand and had to fold to a 3-bet. Otherwise, we folded pretty active table, pretty saw a lot of like 3-way pots so far. What did he have? He had like a Jack 5, 4, 3 triple suited or single suited. Can I go back to the very first hand? Let me see. Nah, doesn't show me the hands from the first entry, unfortunately. He had like other crap, like complete and other crap. I believe it was triple suited. It certainly wasn't double suited. I think I know I saw a Jack, a 4, a 3. I think it was Jack 5, 3, Jack 5, 4, 3 or 4 deuce. This is a decent board for our hand. Top 2 and a nut flush draw. Oh yes, please. I did something I normally don't do, and I honestly, I don't think it was all that great. In the big blind here, I raised him. I could have just called. It does allow us to take the pot down, so in that sense, it's working out nicely. But yes, weird the hand I do this with. There's no need to, really. It's different from the small blind with that hand. Then it's fine. Trying to generate some fold equity, but yeah. Did take it down on table 1. Also pretty fine. Nut job. Let me see where she is. I'm still undecided on the name. Somebody suggested Shazam as a name for her. Hey, famous German scientist. Thank you for the good luck, son. Welcome back. Hey, it's working. Never leave, mate. Never leave. Right, so yeah, I'm still thinking about a name. Shazam got suggested, which is actually not a bad suggestion. I don't think it'll take the top spot. Like, one issue with it is that if I, as I often do on the channel, if you have Shazam worthy day and I yell Shazam all the time, she'll feel addressed. So also for, sort of like a dainty lady. It's a little raw, the Shazam. So right now, the top spots in my personal ranking is a not very fancy, but nice enough sounding Lily. Could be a thing, calling her Lily. Or Pepper. I like Pepper. Also because it's a name from a Terry Pratchett book, from a Terry Pratchett character. From Good Omens, incidentally, which if you've never read or heard about it, do pick it up. It's a rather hilarious book. To say, put on the nut kitten that the view count will go through the roof. I can't, unfortunately, right now. I'm sure she will come up, which is why the webcam is different. Famous German scientist, there's the kitty. So, bittersweet that there is. Mine got killed while I was streaming last week on Sunday. So, not the best reason, but it is what it is. As I said earlier, let's focus on the good, I guess. So yes, there's a new kitty. And yeah, she could be a Lily. She could be a Pepper. I know my brother and what's it in English? My sister-in-law. All of them like Pepper a lot. I'm not against it either. Lily is easier to call, I guess. Hey, what's going on? Oh god, Lychee maybe with the name? Tough for me too. I'm not good with Twitch names. Thank you for the follow, man. Or lady. That's the latest desperate move to increase the number of viewers. Yeah, that 8,000 people raid when on the day the Galfan challenge ended. I mean, now I have a taste for more. Were these decent double-digit view counts? Yeah, that's pandering. That's, if you're talking kittens are involved, then I count me in as well. They're famous German scientist. Let me actually see where she's, but I'm sure she's in her corner. Now I always need to check out if she maybe isn't behind me. Because she's like really tiny and she got tiny feet and I would hate to roll over her. So let me see what she's doing. So she's part of a Persian mix, but the nice looking Persians. I don't like all the Persians, like some of the Persian kitties. Don't look all that cute, I feel, with the faces. But I saw her mom and she was a very cute cat. And there's also like a Siamese in there. So by trait, they're very vocal cats, and she certainly is. As soon as I leave the room, she starts meowing really, really cutely. Actually sounds like a guinea pig right now when she meows for the most part. Catch a decent board with aces here. Here, just checking this 3-way sounds good. And here I'm not checking 3-ways. Picking up a double gutter, 2 flushes on the board, don't have a heart. Gonna be very careful. Snap fold on my end, that's cool. Oh, you like pepper too, huh? It might just make the cut. And I'll need to decide soon. For Garfield, it took me like a week to decide, and then nobody liked the name I picked, so I went with the, tried and tested Garfield. Which is a bit unimaginative, but on the other hand, I am a huge Garfield fan, so there's that. Go for the bet fold. If you do get raised, then don't worry, you don't get that many shizas. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Right back into bully mode, der Alte, huh? Okay, let me just check up on her. Check up on possibly Pepper. Yeah, thank you very much, famous German scientists. I appreciate it, I do. Yeah, I got it there as well, but as I said, let's focus on the good. Let's see what the best part of my life is doing right now. Hang on. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Even though it's belated, my condolences. They're our family. I'm single. I'll likely, well, not likely remain single, but I will very, very likely not have kids. So, they're family. Avicii, another Pokefool, welcome back. Hey, Blue Marlin, welcome back to the channel. And Kraken Aces, thank you very much, man, for the follow. Or lady. So cheers. Be back in a second. All right, be quiet. She's actually sleeping. She is actually sleeping. She spent the first day almost completely in her corner. I think she dared to venture outside of it or away from it later at night, and she was very thankful to have found the litter box on her path. Like she stayed right pressed against the wall and just took a few steps out of her hiding corner. But yesterday she really thought up. She really got a little bit more familiar. So yesterday we played for like 4 hours, and she snuggled up to me. She sat on my chest, on my lap already. I can pick her up. And this morning she climbed into my bed and raced around under the sheets, which incidentally means that currently, well, at least for a few days there, I had a normal sleeping schedule. It doesn't do me any good at all. I was up like in the morning, and, what am I supposed to do in the morning? They banned me because I was winning too much? We need way more context for that. What happened, another Pokefool? Who banned you? I'm actually gonna bet this. Totally feel what you're going through. Yeah, famous German. Likewise, man. Likewise. It's a part of your heart. And quite often quite a big part. All right, let's check. That doesn't give us a straight, does it? Oh, wow. Good thing we didn't make that straight. Jesus. Driver's economy. If I saw this guy driving a van waving at me, I would run for the fucking hills, that's for sure. Again, a comment that is a little bit mystifying because it needs context. If you're talking about me, then I guess fair enough. Am I that bad a driver? Do I come across as that bad of a driver? Okay, I'll file that one under weird virus economy, but fair enough, it takes all sorts to make the world go around. Another Pokeful. I'm ready for tomorrow. Ooh, me too. Happy to see that you're planning to play in the home game, man. Cool. See what the tournament schedule is today for tomorrow. Tomorrow there's only one at 7:30, so that sounds good. And it's a 55 KO. Yeah, I think despite everything we'll play that. I was talking about in the beginning of the stream. I also posted something to that effect on Discord. It is very possible that in the next weeks I will not be able to play as many tournaments. Matter of fact, today these are the only two we're regging. We got knocked out of the 3:30 in hilarious fashion earlier. Oh, by a true crazy guy. But anywho, yeah, just because the kitten, man, she needed to play for 5 hours yesterday. So gonna have to take that into account for a couple of weeks. But I'll figure out a way. You know, if there's less tournaments, then I'll just do mostly cash game focused streams. Those I can end at any time. And I think how it's gonna be would in that scenario, will be the streams will be a little bit shorter. And, you know, a little bit more frequent in exchange. You don't like Avicii? Oh, no, I do. Actually, it's a nice name. Let's think about it. It does roll off the tongue nicely. You can say it in a gentle way. You can say it, you know, if you need to be stern with her. That works too. Avicii. I'll put it on the list. It's not bad. Blue Marlin, hey, welcome back. Oh, I already said that earlier when you said hi. Poker-wise, last couple of days, nothing happened. I did wreck some tournaments yesterday just because I was starting to feel better about myself and about, you know, recent going-ons. Took down 1 or 2 bounties in a $22, but that was it. And I quickly realized that I couldn't play long stretches, at least not yesterday, because she was, as I said, way too needful of attention. The little lady. Oh, almost checked there, where I didn't want to check. So we checked here twice after the 3-bet. The 3-bet is a little bit out there. Because, you know, being as deep as we are, we don't really have much fold equity once he decides to enter the pot, I would reckon. Not for a single raise, so meh. Pairs over here, this is fine. We open the hand. Flop a top pair. Crazy people here using my computer, okay. Scott Munrek, make some money for the kitty. Cheers, man. I'll try. Welcome back. All right, Pokefool. That makes sense then. If it was not intended for me, then I understand. So we saw a 7 and a 7. Better 7 turned the better hand, though, and took it down, knocking out whoever that guy was. You get kings over here. They're pretty ruddy being triple suited. I think the 9 and the 5. Maybe deep. There's let me check up on that. Maybe that's even at 100 BB. Maybe that's fine. Provided we do fall to a raise. Big enough font to erase. Yeah, the 9-5 is fine. It is fine. Wait, hang on. No, I looked in the wrong column. So close. The 9-6 is perfectly cool, even triple suited. The 9-5 is the exact cutoff point. So this one with the 9-6 would be cool. As it stands, it is not. But you know, that means it's not a big deal either way. So checking here with the gutter, some excellent blockers as well. We also have a pair from the board, so another 5 rolling off. Another 10 is not great. And this guy raises us. Yeah. And now the ace rolling off, making this awkward. Perfect. Miko, or is it maybe with a maybe is it Micho or something? So I ended up calling this guy. He was a little bit short on the flop, and he doubled up through us. I'm gonna play with my account on stars. No, not a problem for me. But maybe we should talk about. Maybe you should DM me on Discord and what to do with the winnings, where to ship them and stuff like that. Miko's not bad. That does have a nice ring to it too. Was it a he or was it a she? This is the first lady cat I've ever had myself. All right, now she's a little bit exhausted, I'm sure. We already had some playtime this afternoon. Yeah, so on table 3 with the 5-5, I just decided I'm not gonna believe him. And went with it. We've seen both. We've seen people have the 5 or have a good hand there quite a bit. We've also seen just some button clicking in the spot. Gun to my head, I would say we've seen more of the first, more of the former than the latter. But still, oh well. Eco, that's a good name. Whoa, Blue Marlin throwing up some big numbers. What the deuce? Had a sweet upswing. Wonder if at the beginning of the month. Nice. That is a very sweet upswing, man. I wish I'd had. Dum baby, can't I get the name? All my passwords would be exposed. Fair enough. They wouldn't have been had you not said that, but I understand where you're coming from. $31 entries now at PLO 20. All right, let's open up another table, especially while we're on break. Get a bit more action. Right, Jack, 10 deuce here. Also gets called. It's something that always, which I tend to look up every couple of weeks because I just don't want to believe that this is a raise call, but it is. And you know what? I'll look it up yet again. Now, yeah, exactly. Down to this exact hand, the Jack 10 deuce, the Jack with the Doyle. So we have a gutter, we have the jacks. It's not the greatest board. We do have a backdoor flush draw as well. I guess we can call once. There are some nice turns. A queen is pretty sweet as well. I guess on something like a 10, we could. Jack is obviously pretty good. And on 10, we can even bluff. So for half pot, maybe not all that horrible. Keeps betting small. So now on the paired board, I think I let it go. We are getting a good price, but we are getting a good price. Feels iffy. So Micho. So with a that's nice. Micho. Oh, another Pokeful. Yeah, sorry, forgot about that. Busy couple of days here. Oh, fair enough. Legamio. Hey, thank you very much. Hope I'm not butchering the name too much, but cheers for following. Much appreciated. All right, certainly calling here, especially with 4 big blinds extra in the middle. Okay. So if there's like a small bet, we can certainly call. Yep, something like this. And if he bets again on the turn, unless we turn amazing, then maybe we want to consider folding. It has to be a little bit worrying to him. Getting called here. One would hope, huh? And we also turn the flush draw. I think with the flush, we get to call. Ugh. That river, huh? The 330, giving us a top set. Checks it, and we're still good. How about that? The genuine pots it. Yeah, I second what the Alta is saying. That's a huge upswing, man. Congratulations. Sorry that the month, that it's not continuing like that. Yeah. I think we'll go with it. As in, you know, raise now and not slow play this. All right. This is kings. No good, baby. Kings in the gutter. And we are sitting on a stack now in the 330. Shazam. Right, so about the winnings then under Pokeful, you let me know if you're fine with the following. I don't just want to keep them. So what I could do is I could put them on the books. And, you know, once your winnings come to €5, I could give this up in the channel. If that would be cool with you, then I'd be happy to do that. What else am I missing in the chat? Oh, of course, there's a video to the song as well. Now I'm kind of torn between playing poker and watching this video because this song has been intriguing me for a while. Sounds like something that should be at home in any vampire movie. Jesus Christ, in a basket. You scared the crap out of me. I need to change this alert sound at some point. Chi-Ching coming in with a frightening raid. Thank you very much, Chi-Ching. Welcome over, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? I saw you starting the stream, but I didn't have a hand free to even turn it on. They were kept busy by entertaining the kitten. Which might or might not turn out to be a pepper. Or a lily. But people seem to really like pepper. In the $33, nothing much has happened for us so far. Anybody give you a shout out? Of course, der Alte did. Do check out Chi-Ching on Twitch if you guys want. She is one of the genuinely nicest people on Twitch. Always puts a smile on my face. Check her out. She plays tournaments. I think strictly tournaments on Twitch. And has had a few deep runs recently. Also has a live game cash background. Live game cash? A live cash game background. You take those words and make a sentence out of them and get back to me once you figure out what it is. Because I'd like to know. What is... I can't look away from this video. All right, maybe I should. Yeah, let's do that. Right, so down here we flop the open-ender. Here the 33, no, sorry, that's 330. Micho. Oh, 16-year-old male kitten. Looked like a lion, he got so big. Oh no, did he have a similar color pattern as well? My first one, who was a deaf white Persian cat, or Persian mix, very, very nice looking cat. Very, very attached to me. He was called Boris, and he, I think, lived to the ripe old age of 18. Kvodi in the channel as well. Hey man, shout out to Kvodi as well. Oh, hang on, there are a few hands going on. So this one we'll just let be, and here just calling is fine. Casket Romance, thank you very much for the follow. Kvodi, new room, yeah, new cam angle, because at some point the new kitten is gonna make an appearance, I'm sure, and I, you know, of course I'm gonna take the huge view bump that is inherent in all kitten activities on the internet. So yeah, I had to declutter a little bit, and you get to see a bit more of my room than you normally do. Yeah, see? And she will make an appearance, I'm sure. Right now she's in her corner resting. Yeah, actually the proper reason for why I did that was that I figure that with during the next streams I will have to spend a lot of time, you know, sitting like this with the cat toy here, because she is she demands a lot of attention. She demands a lot of playtime right now. And there's a Siamese or a Burma kitten in there, so they're very vocal about what they like and what they don't like. They talk a lot. Suits me fine. I'm a big talker as well. For 1BB, the gutter, 2 backdoor flushes, we're certainly calling. Hey, wow. No flush draw, so the only out to better hand would be a king in case we're behind right now. Does not seem to be the case. Over here, this guy bet after we checked on this board, everybody else folded. We're certainly going to call with the pair and the overpair and the open-ender. Pokerful, yeah, do, please do. You can never go wrong sending kitty pictures on the internet, especially not when I'm the recipient. I always appreciate them. Right, so with all the queens, this should be an easy bluff here. We have one missed heart, a high heart. That's not ideal to go for the bluff with that, but other than that, that's fine. And we blocked the most obvious hand that did not miss on this run out, and we do take it down. Shazam. Yeah, but against the tight guy, I'm gonna switch my approach up here a bit and then actually bet. Normally I would call, I would just check behind here a lot. Really torn now at this point. Because now it really now it blows if we get raised. We do gain shot on value in the end. All right. Pretty beautiful spot, holding the nuts. So I'll do my best to catch up with the chat. Der Alte coming in with the shout out for Kvodi. Right, check Kvodi out. I recently stumbled upon his channel a couple of weeks, right at this point, probably a couple of months ago. Instantly liked the guy. He's a likable character. I think I would, if he met in real life, I would like him a lot as there as well. Check him out. He plays pretty decent-sized buy-in. NutRaisin, indeed. Raven, 13 months, man. This is still incredible to me to see a number like that. Cheers. I guess we split it up then. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I had to take a break for a couple of days for personal reasons. Yeah, had to buy a new cat. Well, actually, I had to mourn my old cat. That was the main reason. But yeah, now I'm back. And I'm sure the new kitty will come out at some point. So yeah, another Pokeful. Again, please send the pictures. Right, and Kvodi, as I was saying, he plays some decently sized tournaments. I believe he only played tournaments in sit and goes on the channel. Also plays some mixed games, I think, some like 8-game and stuff like that. Yeah, great guy. Check him out. Good dude. Lumaran, mostly PLO 25 and 50 dropped. Okay. That goes pretty quickly at PLO 50, 600-700 euros or dollars or whatever. You reach it quite quickly, sadly. But damn, I mean, you're still doing well then. Loris PLO, hey, the name suggests you might have or might not have come to the right channel. Cheers for giving it a shot and for following. Appreciate it. Hey, another Pokeful. Why is it so hard to find PLO tournaments on Party? Not quite sure what you mean. Hang on. Triple suited, it is not a great hand. You know what, we'll just let it be. That's fine. I'll also ditch one of the cash game tables, because right now we have 2 tournaments, 2 cash game tables. Should be enough, especially while my while my attention is sometimes divided. Oh, that's how it worked out. Divided and attention made dimension. I can? What was that address? Oh, I wish you had repeated. Then I could have ignored it twice. Went for loosish open here from the MP. Well, technically it's still MP. Never mind. All right. Start off with the check. It is a single race partner, 3-bet pot, always c-bet here. But it's not, so let's not. That's pretty nice. Hey man, OMFG, you make me say OMFG quite a bit, especially when you go and do something like that. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much for the gift sub. Cheers. OMFG indeed. Check me out, but do it respectfully. So about the poker tournaments, the PLO tournaments, have you set the right filters and everything? It could also be that because of will defend here, double suited, decent enough connectivity, the gap between the 9 and the 5, obviously not great. But for a big blind defend, close in the action, it's cool. And we do flop a pair, some draw blockers, and 2 backdoors. 2 backdoor flushes. Well, we don't flop a pair, we flop a top pair with the second best kicker. Which means something in PLO, as long as we're talking heads up. Yeah, so check for if you set maybe the wrong filters there, another Pokeful. And otherwise, if I ever manage to finish that thought, I did notice that with PowerFest, there have been fewer, like the normal daily tournaments that they normally have, are not happening right now. Ooh, what's happening here? I think leading doesn't do us any good at all. Try to get more money in the pot. The draws can still call the reps. The kings, the aces maybe as well. Although I wouldn't count on that part. Off the bar, welcome back. Al is more than well. It is tough to be in a bad mood when there's a kitten around, especially if she's so tiny and so very cute. Here in the small blind, there's a fold. It's easy to get to overvalue these hands. But yeah, the standard approach is to fold them in the small blind, especially against the cutoff, even against the button, I might add. And this we fold to a 3-bet as well, but we take it down instead. Shazam. Still nothing going on for us, which is kind of surprising in the Power Fest, especially since we're deep, meaning we can play a few more hands than otherwise. But yeah, hands like these, you know, what's she gonna do? Okay. Let's see what else is happening in the chat. How far behind am I? Oh shit, I'm behind quite a bit. You know what? Maybe we should cancel this whole thing. At least with the channel growing. I'm already behind. There's a shit ton of you out there though. But that probably explains it. All right. I'll catch up a little. So good to see you back off the bar. Oh, we're so very happy to have you here. You missed a good clip moment. The first bullet we lost in the 330 was hilarious. It was like a 600 BB pot, and it was 3-bet and then 5-bet and then all in. And the guy who 3-bet, by the way, showed up with like a jack 5-4-3 or 5 deuce. Or 4 deuce or something like that. So complete and utter trash. It might have been triple suited as well. Yeah, and he knocked us out. He flopped a 4, flopped an open ender, and we didn't hit the magical ace in the end. Here, the min raise we can call. Not quite closing action, but it's cool. OMFG with the good luck. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Whereas here, even on a button, this does not smell like a call, just let it be. Here, defending blind versus blind sounds alright. Some connectivity going on there. We do flop, okay. 9 or 4 for the nuts. On something like a 7, we can, I guess on a 7 specifically, we can bluff. It's always the weirdest card, especially now. Well, it being off heart makes it a little less weird, a little less awkward. But it does check to us twice, which does make me want to bet. We don't have to go too huge. Be a pity if we get raised, but we'll take it from there then. Would also be kind of weird to get raised now. Again, hands like these in the 33, yeah, we do take it down. Hands like these in the $33 means that I'll need to keep exercising that fold button a little. Off the bar, new cam setup? No, just more kiddie friendly. You get to see a little bit more of my room right now. So I decluttered as much as I can. Normally, you know, it's cut off. It's like there, something like that. And I just figured that at some point I will be sitting like this, you know. To remind myself, I always have to check first that, you know, little tiny kitty paws to be run over. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll be sitting like this with the cat toy quite a bit during the streams next week, so that's the reason for the new angle, for the deeper look into my life, I guess, into my abode. Is that a boot as well, if you're Canadian? Welcome to my abode. New kitten, oh my god. Oh, and indeed. If you want, I posted like a few short videos of her on my Twitter, if you want to check it out. Here, under the gun, it is an open, I think, with a 4-8. Here, nope. We have a bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. Nothing too exciting. However, this does get my blood going a little. Only a min 3-bet, however. Oh man, you guys are gonna bury me. I'm not gonna be able to catch up with the chat. I'll do my best. There ain't much to protect against here. Well, actually nothing right now except for like, you know, a pair in his hand that could fill up. But other than that, let's take it easy. Betting also an option. Certainly. Goes for half pot. Half pot is a sizing that is a bit worrying. Can't lie. So here I raised. It was a limp pot up until then. Another jack rolling off is nasty. Still gonna bet it. And he checks. Nice. Thank you for not putting me in a tough spot there, sir. And he doesn't either. Appreciate that. Der alte hefty work. Hey, man. All right. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in for the first stream after the unfortunate break there. Another poker full asking, have you ever thought of using the chroma key for your camera? I haven't looked much into that as well, but I am going to go with a green screen setup at some point. Just because with the doors behind me, either I move my whole streaming setup, like turn it 90 degrees or something, but as it is right now, I can't really make this exciting. I can't really make the background look nice. You know, yeah, interesting. We got 3-bet again, this time for reals. For realsies. So if that's what you mean with chroma key, then yes, I'm considering it, but the solution will have to be a little bit... I will probably have to go for the most expensive solution with the green screen, a ceiling mounted one, because I do want to get it out of the way when I'm not streaming, naturally. Oh, we're also deep, huh? Ish. All right. Hang on, I'll get back to that and get back to the... Oh, he folds. That's nice. Gonna take a note on that in a second. So he 3-bet, what was it? Cutoff versus MP. 3-bet fold. Checking here sounds good. Making quads also sounds interesting. I think there's some potential there for us to win this hand. Top set. He, in a 3-bet pot, doesn't show up with many 10-8s, I would think. And even if he does, I'm gonna go for a sizing like this because I do want to get called. Yeah, and even if he does on a turn like this, doesn't really matter. Did not get a call on table 2, but we do take it down. RIO PLO saying hello in the chat. Hey man, hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and Benny, I completely missed that follow. Thank you very much for that as well. Benny6161. Cheers. You guys are on fire today. Coming in. Now I'm scrolling down, see the OMFG gifts up again. Thanks again, man. Puts a smile on my face. Thanks. This just be a fold. Pokeboots in the channel as well. Didn't see you there. Welcome back, sir. How is the bankroll challenge going? Pokeboots got a shout out, a well-deserved shout out in the chat. Is a fellow Run at One streamer, poker player, PLO player, I should say, and streamer. So check him out. Nice guy. Being a dumbass? Or are you talking French? Are you writing maybe a novel about fencing guys? Like sword fighting? Because then it would be Dumas. I'm a Dumas. No, probably not, huh? I think that was stupid. Yeah. That was the low point. Just folding this also fine. I tend to be pretty tight blind versus blind, and in the blinds ain't a bad approach. Go bet now if we don't get raised. Oh, you weren't accepting. Oh, you, Chiching, you weren't accepting raids at the beginning. I just turned them on. I didn't even know what a raid was in the beginning. I just turned them on. I figured, like, well, it sounds threatening, but just turn them on. So, like, yeah, passed up that opportunity to be less than great about things. In the 33, we catch a hand. It has been ages. We've been on this table for ages as well, so I think our image is not great. Yeah. Case in point, everybody folds, huh? Let's go back to folding then. I think it's your worst game. Oh, yeah, and you will need some PLO, right? Because you're playing the mixed games. Hey, I hope you can. I hope you can find something of value on the channel in that regards. Today, right now, with me catching up with the chat, there's not as much strategy talk going on currently, but I'll try to provide within, the realm of my ability. Okay, neat hand here. Can also call a 3-bet. Top 2, no hearts, no blockers, 2 straights, no king 10 queens, so there's that to consider. And here we flop top and bottom in a limp pot to take it down on table 4. Top and bottom with a gutter and a diamond blocker as well. Not too shabby. But if you see a ton of calls, if you see a raise, we're out. See a ton of calls, I guess closing action we'd still call. Yeah, certainly, given the stacks. Okay, never mind, that makes it really easy on us. Your face is good and all that. Can we have a dedicated kitty cam? Well, right now she's sitting, she's sleeping in a corner of the room behind, actually inside a half disassembled old PC of mine, which I completely sort of forgot about it being there. So that's tough, but I'm sure she'll come outside. She'll make an appearance later. Actually, kind of surprised that she's sleeping right now, but yeah, then again, I'm still getting used to her schedule, and then I'll do my darndest to get her used to mine. Nope. Here from the button. You know what? Maybe with our image. I don't mind betting it either. We do have some blockers to draws, which is neat. We're up against the big blind, certainly decidedly the widest range in this, but we do turn a little bit of showdown value to pair. That's a humongous amount of draws out there, though. We all block them. We block every single one of them just a tiny bit. I think we played safe. And probably go for the bluff, especially if he checks into us. Trying to use our, no doubt, nitty image on this table a bit to our advantage. Might be the thing to do. Phew-wee. Oh, hello. Look for saying I was looking yesterday still about the tournaments. Yeah, check it out today. See if you can find them. If you can find PLO tournaments today, and also check your filters. Benny, hey man! Wow, that is a bit unexpected. Thank you very much for the support. It means a lot. That's very, very nice of you. Cheers. And good luck on your PLO journey, mate. Let's make it to PLO 50 soon together, huh? I think we check. It's kind of close. I would say pretty small chance we take it down, especially with the line we've taken here is an easy time bluffing. This does not look like a bluff. If it is, it's a cheap one, which is well done. But yeah, I mean, what are we beating here? So. Kevodi, with the checkers on the Queen 8-3 board, Rainbow Warrior, what bluffs are in your range there? That's an excellent question. I guess some like Jack to 9 wraps? Yeah, like some, or maybe a gutter, even just a like weakish hands that have little or no incentive to see a river. El Vikeliev. Man, I'm bad with names. Thank you very much for the follow. That's I'm always good at saying that part. Sorry about the name potentially. Euro in the channel as well. I can't get to grips with the chat. Jesus, you guys are killing me. Let me see if I can just power through that and finally catch up with the present as it is. Oh, Chiching, a challenge for the non-sub viewers. Ooh. And that kind of question. By the way, just calling here is fine. We are a little bit deep, so this makes this a bit interesting. Certainly not a bad board. Remember, this is the guy that folded to our 4-bet, the 3-bet us and folded to a 4-bet. Huh. Oh. All right. So I guess he's saying he has queens, right? Oh, we also don't have the nut flush draw. I didn't realize that there for a second. Here, this guy's really short. Guess we just go with it with top 2. Sadly, he has overcards, and a flush draw. Makes us flush in the end. Not much we can do about it. So he is basically saying he has queens, right? So nothing got there. He doesn't have a 3, this type of player. Well, not very often at least. And now he doesn't ponder too long, huh? Jeez. Not feeling very optimistic about the spot, but there's a huge pot. The flush didn't get there. I have to be careful. I have to be careful freaking out and scooting the chair back at least for as long as she hasn't realized that this might be dangerous for her when she's lying beneath me. But Shazam! Richard went for the bluff, and it was I like it. I do like it, I have to say. Oh, man. All right. Gift me. K-Star, thank you very much for the follow. Gee, what is happening today? Oh, sweet, man. I applaud his effort. I really do. Nicely done. I just decided to be stubborn about it. Send me a short video? Yeah, sure, do. This Discord, unfortunately, only allows like 10 megabyte file sizes, I believe. Let me know if that works for you. If not, you might have to upload it to like a file hoster and post the link there. I will figure something out. Figure something out here as well, depending on the flop. The Poker Fool asking, is it under staking? Not sure what is under staking. In case I forgot you earlier, Iruru, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you. The old game of chicken on the Queen 4, yeah. Pretty much. I'm not sure. I tried to scroll up, or I scrolled up into the Poker Fool. I'm not sure what that's referring to when you're asking, is it under staking or something? Famous scientist. The quads on the river. Only the second quads of the day. Probably can get away with betting smaller. Pokeboots is taking the word challenge out of the backroll challenge and is just completely crushing it. Yeah, check Pokeboots out, man. He might be relatively new to streaming on Twitch, but he certainly ain't to PLO. And if you check out his channel, you'll realize that he's a good, not only a nice guy, he's also a fierce player. Here we turn to pair. Honestly, I think we go with that. It's not gonna be fun to play a guessing game on rivers here. None of the draws got there yet. And we're probably not up against King Jack now that he's thinking, oh, we are, okay. Not really sure what the tank was about, but fair enough. Maybe the guy's new to PLO. Nice hand. Yeah, Pokerfool, my condolences, man. As I said earlier, yeah. Pets are family. J-Rock, hey, welcome back to the channel. Do you also play lower stakes or do you play higher stakes too? I took 2 PLO 50 shots last year. Sadly, it didn't go my way. It's a combination of run bet, but also a decent part of me playing not all that great there in some spots. So in some parts, certainly deserved that I didn't make it during those shots. I do play now. I do play tournaments a little bit higher, up until $55, sometimes even $100. It's mostly due to the fact that I started selling action and been doing quite well in tournaments. So people right now seem to be kind of happy to buy some action. So in the cash games, there will be some PLO 50 shots soon, and in the tournaments, I do play a bit higher. Okay, I made it. I'm almost in the present in the chat. Kivodi, sure, I'm always happy to answer the questions. So I will have made it into the present of the chat. If your question did not get addressed, then please send it to me again. There was no ill intention. I just didn't see it, probably. Get a cold call from the small blind. For some reason, this has been happening a lot recently, that the small blind cold calls. Still gonna go with the check. Hey, stream scientist. Cheers for the nice read. Don't scare the cat. Yeah, it's not so much about scaring. It's about she might just be lying, under the chair, and it's a chair on wheels, so I don't want to hurt her at all. I guess we just call. We could also try to deny equity from a flush draw, like from this guy, and shove, but no, the pair boards. No, the other thing, the board pairs. Nah. We just check and lose this pretty much always. Whereas here, I'm very much willing to bluff now. No late rec right now. There's, let me see. Check like what buy-in ranges. Well, I guess never mind. I was gonna check what buy-in ranges you select in the filters, but you actually don't, because why check for tournaments that you're not willing to play, that you're not rolled to play, more importantly. The bluff worked, which is neat. So I see a few late recs. Hang on, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 between $2 and $109 in those buy-in ranges. Hang on, be right back. Yeah, the kitty's still resting in her corner. She is up though. Or twitch her ears a little bit when I called out to her. Flop in the open ender, turning a flush draw as well. I guess it depends on the bet sizing a little bit. For a pot, and it is a pot too. I think if you take into account like cards we can bluff on, like a 10 or, well, a jack wouldn't be that great. A 10 or 7 wouldn't be that great either. I guess we can call. 6 doesn't do much for us. Not a card I'm gonna bluff on. Could be worth a shot though, but I'm just not gonna. Good clip title there off the bar. Benny, can you talk about bankroll management strategy? Yeah, sure, hang on. The more I deposit, the more it goes up. 2 pair again. I'm not gonna call here. There's basically no turn that makes us totally happy. This one certainly wouldn't have. Right, so I would say, first of all, let's talk about let's mention a few factors that go into bankroll management that might sometimes get ignored. So one thing is, how much do bad beats get you to tilt? How much do they get you to steam up? How much do they weigh on your mind? Or just, not even a bad beat, just a losing session. If that affects you, if your mental game is currently still affected quite easily, then you might want to go with a higher bankroll requirement. Just because it, eases that part, eases the pain, so to say, if you have a bad day. Or if you're playing bad, which happens to me quite a bit still. Either one of those, so. So there's that. Then there's the question, are you able and or willing to add on to your bankroll? Which for most pros, for most recreationals that have a job, at least one of those questions is usually a yes. Although not being able but not willing to is perfectly fine. And matter of fact, that's how I approached it in the beginning. So there's that. And so if you're playing professionally, or you're playing, or you feel you might get sort of easily tilted by bad beats and stuff like that, then maybe go with around 100 buy-ins for a stake, or possibly even more. Like people go with 200 buy-ins, 250 buy-ins sometimes for PLO, especially in the higher stakes. It's not unheard of. But, you know, of course, the goal is to escape the micros, right? The micros are a high rake environment. You're just going to lose way less to rake in higher blinds. So there's that. And trying to escape the micros quickly has a lot of value. Ooh, flopping a set has a lot of value as well. Take it down there in table 5. Here's the bottom set. We don't block any draw. We're just going to call in a tiny pot as well. Like we have a decent draw. We're not folding out here by raising, not even by potting into small pot. No straights get there, so there's that. We do have a low club, at least, but we do have a club. Also block our own out now. So back to the bankroll management. Everybody checks. Cool. I guess. I kind of tempted to bet to fold out, you know, the straight draws. Back to the original question. So I wouldn't go with less than 50 buy-ins personally, like pretty much ever. There's that. And so maybe for trying to move up quicker, I would go with like 60 to 70 buy-ins. Provided you are either willing or able to add on to your bankroll, or move up and down very dynamically. Move up and down the stakes. Took over here to actually get to the bankroll for the stakes I play. Yeah, well, that's perfectly legitimate. You collect a lot of experience along the way. Do it that way. Uncle Schnitzel, welcome back, sir. Always fun to have in the chat, because your name is thoroughly entertaining to say out loud. Okay, I was just gonna say I'm not terribly interested in playing deep against this guy out of position, who has shown that he can be quite tricky. But he leaves, and the question doesn't arise anymore. Here, we're gonna raise the button. Not gonna call a 4-bet, however. Jeez, player 3 has entered the game. That is unfortunate. The 33 is not going great so far. Yep. It's little brother, the 330 edition. Goes a bit nicer. What's the deal down here? Could certainly just go with it. Yeah, I think it's fine. We do block 2 pair. Holding the 9. Block all the draws a little bit and have the nut flush draw ourselves. Let's go. Gets the top set, which is drawing to 1 out. Ooh, who makes the quads? I make the quads. Hey man, perfect hand. You had it. Although I'm not quite sure he should have been in the hand in the first place. Now we're in a stupid spot here because I think I'm not even sure if we're supposed to open smaller now. Everybody else is still very deep. I guess we're still supposed to open smaller now that we're sitting at less than 50 BB here in the tourney. Also Shazam, that was a nice takedown there. Nice, it was a humongous turn, leaving him 1 out as far as I'm aware. Puts 2 flush draws. We are just gonna pot it here. Hope that he either folds or goes all in, basically. Rivers can be a hassle to play. All right. Boom. Boom. Some blinds coming our way finally. Yeah. Nice. We did start with 100k stack, but had pretty uneventful time of it so far. I'm quite happy to go back to 100k stack at least. Okay, I'm all caught up with the chat. Phew. That wasn't easy today. Oh, hello. Oh, good start. We're up a little bit. We're up like 1.5 buy-ins in total. Not too shabby. So what do you guys think? So far, the top spots for the kitty. I mean, you haven't seen her yet. She's a gray Persian, Siamese, or Burmese mix. Very, very pretty cat. A little bit timid, but once she is familiar with the situation, she tends to be quite bold. Would be my, first very hesitant assessment of her character. I need to fold this for the small blind. Again, very, very easy. Well, let me check this one out, actually. I don't want to speak out of turn about... I didn't realize we had a pair. I thought it was like an ace-queen 4 X hand. The lady seems to be quite fond of that raise button, by the way. Something to note. So, yeah, before I talk on, let me check that out. Small blind versus button. That's an iffy spot. That's half pot, so we're not getting a bad price. We have a top pair. Trouble is, runouts are sucky here. I think we still go for one call. But honestly, I wouldn't look down on anybody just folding this, even with the top pair in position. 6 is... Okay, now that's a... Please, I want to see the river for cheap bet, right? It has to be. See if we can rain on her parade a little bit. I think we check. Actually, I think we don't. I think we shove. Folding out the king 8, king queen, ace king. It's kind of a hilarious spot to fold, but we need to. We're not getting bluffed at this point. I'll tank for a while and let it be. I don't dislike the shove though. Didn't have a diamond. Her holding a 6, kind of unlikely. Her having a speed, kind of unlikely, on the whole. And trying to get a better king to fold has a lot of value. And with the turn raise, we are telling quite a story there, I feel. We're telling the story that we have better than a king. As Tunu, welcome back. Yeah, as you can tell, some of you might be wondering, if you just tuned in, why the camera angle's a little bit different. It's so you can see the kitten, baby, basically. Baby? The baby kitten, I guess. I'm not sure where the baby came from. But yeah, once she makes an appearance. It's a nice splash, but not a great hand for it. Just need to let it be. Dave, Deepish Mode forever. Oh, I know Uncle Schnitzel is gonna like you quite a lot now. Man, the music is... It's one of a kind. It's Deepish Mode. There's nothing that compares. I'm saying that I was never like a huge dedicated fan or anything, but I recognize the artistic quality, the unique artistic quality and talent, for sure. Well. Top set. No club blockers, and that's pretty much it. Like there's a straight to the wheel, a draw to the wheel down there. Fortunately, the club turns right away. Make it as if he spot. If he shoves, we need to fold. And now the wheel gets there as well. Could be an A7. So before he acted, I was thinking to myself that I would kind of like to see a big bet if I want to see a bet, because there's more bluffs for big bets, right, than for, say, if he bets half pot. Nah, did have it though. Did have it. Wasn't a flush blocker. Could have easily been, I feel. So I think there's some merit to the call. If you get raised, what the deuce? All right. Aim Triple T, welcome back. And Koala TY. Koala is a good name for a gray cat. I think it doesn't work that nice in German, I would say. So right now, I think I kind of veered off that line of thought earlier. The top spots on the list for name is either a Lily or Pepper. Lily's a bit basic, but it's nice. Kind of like it. It's easily whispered either affectionately or shouted sternly when she does something she's not supposed to do. Top 2 blockers to trades and a gutter and make that a second nuts. Exactly 1 pip worse than the nuts. They're still pretty decent. Oh, that was a cooler, mate. Well, forgiven value of cooler. But we still have a bunch of draws. I'm not sure how many draws we're raising on the pair turn. We could have, we could have a 10 with a straight and a flush draw, or just either one of those on the side. I think that probably makes the cut. Neat. Just clean it. Nah, I don't think it's her. Just heard something. Oh, very nice hand down here. What happened? Jawsy. Maybe the name's supposed to be pronounced like that? Jawsy77. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers. Yes, so we have technically my parents have a dog and a cat. But since I live with them, there's also now there's always a cat from my end as well, that added to the deal. So yeah, 2 cats and a dog in the NutRaisin household. You didn't want to see it for €1? I mean, the €1 would be purely for information, but we just got cooler. We not got cooler. We were just up against a better hand, like always. There's no fault equity with a raise of that size. So this is basically never a bluff. Wait. So I should have bet the turn. I kind of messed this one up. Yeah, no, let it be. Did a nice splash. I called. Otherwise, I wouldn't have here. Smidio! Cheers for the follow. Thank you. He would just pot it. There's a lot of extra money in the middle, meaning we, that's not counting towards the raise sizes that are possible. So we just go for the pot, which still offers, sadly, quite a decent price to some hands, but yeah. From chests, move to PP from chest stars. Yeah. Welcome to the world of Rakeback. Oh man. This is the darkest of timelines. Because that used to be your stars, right? They just fumbled that ball massively. So any more wild animals? No. I guess the occasional mouse. But I know Peter the cat hasn't brought in mice for a long time. Garfield tended to leave them outside. And she will probably need a while until she catches her first. So yeah, after that ill-fated call there, where it was either a blocker, I'd say, or a small flush. Turns out it was the flush. So I'm not, even looking back, I'm still not 100% against the call. Anywho, my point is we have some work ahead of us. Oh no, lost 2 quick buy-ins. First one with suited aces. Second one with suited kings. Neither of which makes for happy story there. Oh, now that is sneaky off the bar. You recommended that in Discord, and I hadn't thought about naming her Shazam at all. Yeah, maybe I should probably check here, like what words, what am I getting called by that's words? Sometimes you split. And that way he can bluff if he wants. Oh, so that's a sneaky angle there off the bar. I hadn't considered that. You call it Shazam, she'd make an appearance every time. Yeah, that's what I thought after you had suggested it. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Now that if you do have Shazam moments on the channel, she'll feel addressed. So maybe that's not ideal. Tuna saying Shazam is a great name, really, for a lady? I was already joking. If somebody asks, it would be short for Shazamantha. Now I'm in my Galfond mode, ready for a comeback. Me too in the 33 tournament. Let's go. Let's come back together. Okay, yeah, it sounded weird to me. Please don't. Let's never mention that again. Yeah, not the board we see it on. Certainly not with this hand. Gives us a gutter and actually quite nice blockers. That's interesting. What are the stack size involved? Guy leads. Okay, never mind. I had some tentative plans about something funky here, calling and shoving rivers if check 2. But that solves that very neatly. Jesus Stoff Jung. Hey, welcome back, mate. Yeah, we got knocked out of the 330, hence the different background very quickly in a hilarious spot. Wasn't even funny how bad the hand was for our opponent and from our opponent and the spot. But be that as it may, enough with the bad beat stories from my end. Yeah, we got a decent stack there. A decent stack on the cash games. Oh, actually sitting on 2 binds here as well. You're a tiny bit more than that. Oh, hello. Well, you also had quads 3 times and stuff like that, so dealers kind of having mercy on us. Uncle Schnitzel, not Uncle Schnipsel. Uncle Schnitzel sub. Cheers, thank you very much. 6 months in a row, huh? Shazam indeed. I'm not gonna call you once. All the 2-pair we make, like, nah. Substantially, they can be dirty quite a bit. Geschnitzt said, I can't see the chat. Let me go through the tables. Maybe I turn it off somewhere. No, should be good. I don't know why. Yeah, maybe try refreshing. Down here, I guess we call. Don't zoom in. I think you might have managed to make me blush just a bit there. I got nothing, man. I can only say thank you for the very, very nice words. Jeez. Thank you. Razam. Putting the good lucks in capital. That has to work, right? Thank you. Welcome back. I guess. Let's check up on that. My big blind defend, as some of you know, not that great. Not that well developed, that range. So 5s is 6 and a 4 and a suit. All right. Wait, did I limp here? I guess I did. Yeah, it does get defended even triple suited there. Neat. For 1 BB, I guess so. Trying to catch a lucky flop. But back to that. Okay, so we got some hands. For example, this one. This one qualifies as well. And here we 3-bet. There's a nice board to c-bet on. Take it down on all the cash game tables I just showed. Here, we're letting it go. We also checked the turn. In hindsight, maybe that's a bit better. All right. The rainbow board is better wrap. Not too much joy here. 26 PB. I think we go with it. It's relatively close. I'm saying that, you know, that's my gut saying that. That's not like years and years of study. Oh yeah, this is like within like 1%. No, it's not like that. But I feel it's close. I think it's all right. Like either way, it's fine. He Papa Pots it, which is intriguing by itself. It kind of really is, but be it as it may. We've seen worse boards. Then flopping a top pair. Apparently not up against the flush draw. Oh, we take it down. Nice. Blushing stream. Kept saying welcome to chat. Oh, okay, that's weird. It's a very friendly channel, apparently. Twitch recognizes that. Oh, Jesus Christ, off the bar. You're going above and beyond, aren't you? I need to check that clip out myself because I forgot what exact hand, what monster we were up against. It was something hilarious. It was kind of hilarious. Especially since it was like 100 and more than 200 BB deep and like 4, 5, 6-bet, whatever the number went up to in the end. Yeah, against the triple suited Jack 5-4 deuce. We lost the first bullet. There you have it. Thank you for digging up that clip off the bar. Wow. Not digging it up, creating it, I mean. AIM Triple T, that big raid from Round Ones brought you a few viewers. So yeah, a few things about that. Some things about that raid. First, it was insanity. I almost didn't like. They offered it to me. They said, if you want the raid, then it's yours tonight. Because obviously they knew about my misfortune with the cat, and so I'll never forget that nice gesture. First of all, that they offered me the raid there that night, and I said no. I was like, no, you know what? It is super nice of you. I don't have a good stream in me. I wasn't drunk. I was keeping a good level all day, and it certainly was the day for it. What with the recent past and everything. Turning essentially the nuts is kind of neat. Could actually, yeah, I wish I would have checked. Oh well, doesn't matter. We do get a call, and I guess the only hope is that he doesn't have kings X or kings. I tank you for quite a bit. Right, so I initially declined, and then just before the challenge ended, I was like, okay. I kept thinking to myself, it's gonna be good for my mood, and it would be fun. Oh, nice. Get a double up here. That part certainly is fun as well. So long story short, I said yes, and the raid happened, and it was insanity. More than 8,000 people came over. It was like words fail me to describe it. I got 132 follows that day, which again, I have a tough time coming up with the right adjective to describe how I feel about that. But they're all good. And yeah, I think the follow alert, there was somebody subscribed right when the raid happened that I never found out who it was. I couldn't thank them in person because the counter was just, rushing through. And the follow alert, whoa. I think went on for like 15 or 20 minutes straight. It was insane. And it did put me in a much nicer mood. So yeah, from start to finish, was a great experience. So here we have the nuts with a redraw to the nuts. Also have a pair from the board. I think we still bet it. Oh, this guy's a bit short. Maybe go with a small bet. Kind of weird, but why not? All right. She still must be sleeping. UK lockdown extended another 3 weeks. Man, indeed. That's meh at best. Jeez. Pump that party nut. Oh, some old school Van Dyke. Can't get much more old school when it comes to Paul Van Dyke music than that. Benny, on my way home, save me a seat. All right. Will do. If you want, play with us in the home game as well. I'll happily save you a seat there. Just put exclamation point home game in the chat, although I'm sure Off the Bar will have done it by now. And you'll find all the information you need. One of the tournaments, I might add, if any of you are interested, is a play money free roll. Well, that's actually the main event, so to say. It's a small free roll, but I put up €6 every week. And the prize pool, and there's also a €1 bounty on my head. So here we have a pair in the gutter. We're gonna call once, and how beautiful is this flop? Nope. Checking here sounds good. Like a board pairing on this board is not as worrying as on, say, like a 5-7-8. Right, so something about the channel and about the next weeks and how they're going to be. As some of you know, I sold some action for tournaments. I'll probably have to pay some of that back. Well, I certainly have to pay some of that back because not all the tournaments got played at this point. But I'll have to play it by ear with the new kitty. I have a feeling that for a couple of days or maybe even a couple of weeks, I'm not going to be able to have like 10-hour streams or 7-hour streams in a row because she's going to be demanding some time and going to be demanding to be played with a lot. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be more. It'll be sort of back to the roots for this channel. Maybe more cash games. Everybody checks here. We're still gonna bet this. It's actually a good card. Cuts down on the full houses quite a bit. Put something like the 7-4 out there, sure. But if you get raised, snap fold pretty much. Pocket Boots, it is insane, yeah. It's legitimately insane how many of you are here today. I got a little bit intimidated earlier. I saw that, I glanced at the viewer count, I was like, holy smokes. Okay, keep it together. Just for a second, that's different from the raid, people are not there to see you. They came over with the raid. Some of them are nice enough to stick around. So that's one thing I got used to. But seeing 78 non-raid viewers, as you so correctly point out, this has never happened to me. So cheers. I probably not even gonna limp this. No, limping isn't great because it's not a multi-way hand. We want to be suited to the ace, then sure. And raising, still reasonably deep. We're gonna get a lot of, still gonna end up in a lot of multi-way situations here. Go for the check raise with the blockers. Sounds decent. It's a bit less interesting and against a part size c-bet. But I reckon we're still gonna do it. And shove turns. Also bet the turn a little bit smaller so we have him. So the shove on the river is more meaningful. Or it ends like this, which is also unfortunate. All right, I'll fold there a moment. We're gonna pot it here and call here once, I guess. That's not a bad card when it comes to us being able to bluff now. Here we get it in, I guess. Ooh, that all but ends it, right? Did he? Oh yeah, 2 pairs. So he could have 7 would have rivered it for him. And here, if he leads for pot, fair enough, man. You take it. All the tentative plans when it comes to bluffing have been abandoned. Turns out it would have worked, but of course we didn't know that. Weston, you wanna come here? Sorry, I'm not doing that for the stream. She's a very talkative cat, and I'm a very talkative guy. Matter of fact, that's why I got my first cat, because I tend to talk a lot to myself. And I was like, okay, that's gonna be a nice alibi. It was a bummer that my first cat was deaf. So, yeah, she's making noises. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. Wer ist denn da? Komm mal hier, na komm. Okay, hang on. Ja. Something to say? You got something to say? No. All quiet now that she's on the air. Die first shoulder climb. Da oben. Okay, we got a bit of a spot. You know, I'm a little bit far away from the mic, but I'm doing my best. Actually, we got 2 spots. This one is a bit less entertaining. I think we just call, honestly, for a change. Here we shove it in. I went for the E shoves. All right. He probably has hearts. No, he actually has a 3, and we're drawing that pretty much. They have a miracle turn offering us a gutter or something. All right. Ja, darfst ja wieder runter. Darfst wieder runter. Oh, she's actually staying on my lap. How nice is that? Oh. Can probably tilt this down a little. Oh. You actually see her like that? Yeah, a little bit. Mein Kopfhörer. And there you have it. That is it's either a lily or it's a pepper. Or, you know, open to suggestions. Ooh. Ooh. Just cleaning my hand a little bit. That's nice. Very kind of you, lady. Chase, hey, welcome back, man. Thank you. It is good to have you back. It's gone all right, considering the circumstances. Literally everyone is here now. Yeah, this might be the correct usage of literally. Okay, apparently oh, apparently I fell behind in the chat a little bit. Flare Race! Yeah, you're right. Everybody is here, Pokeboots. Good to see you back, Flare Race. Well, as you can see, my life has a kitten factor going for it right now, so it's gone pretty nice. Yeah, fair warning. If you don't like kittens, or even just don't like me making these ooh, nah, and Google noises, then maybe come back in a few weeks. I think they will appear every once in a while for a few days or weeks. Can't help myself. Cheers for the good lucks. And it has gone quite nice in the cash games. You're still up. Yeah, a little bit. Up like half a buy-in. And we're still in 2 tournaments where we came back to a decent enough stack in the 33, sitting at the starting stack of 100k. This is a deep tournament. I was originally planning on ragging more tourneys and, you know, have a long day of streaming. But with the kitty, I don't want to. I'm sure she needs to be played with in a moment. The kitty effect. Leia Spa. I think possibly upon seeing the kitty, subscribe. Not subscribe, follow. Thank you. Just kidding around, of course. Kidding around? Missed opportunity. Ruklaus, hey, welcome back. I was saying that earlier. You might pick up streaming again, huh? Good stuff. She's actually hanging out on my lap. Would you look at that? I know you can't really, but I think you see the butt end of her. It's not her best, not her worst feature. Could also call here this time around. I figured screw it. I'm gonna raise it. Pokefool making a push. 1 buy and back. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. their dog are here today. Westen on the table. All right. It's weird having like if you want to pay attention to it sometimes. If you sometimes meet foreigners, I noticed that with myself when I was living in the US or in Canada for that matter. As soon as it's about talking to babies or to animals, you naturally revert to your native language. Like I do everything in English, and I like to think I do it quite all right. Not fishing here, I'm doing it all right. Say it like that. But yeah, like have me encounter a cat or a toddler in America or Canada or wherever, and it's tough. Like the kitty, the pet, the toddler talk. You naturally revert to your native language there. There's a weird sizing from my end. Should have checked a bit large, I guess. Don't like the sizing. It looked pretty strong, at least to my mind. I'll see. I guess the new angle works nicely. You get to see the kitty. Sure of tea is good for kitties, so let's not do that. So here we have a gutter and a flush drawer. We're gonna call, I guess, call it once. All right. Pretty quick bet by our opponent. Scoop is coming. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't quite able to check out the schedule in the client yet. On the website, you can't really filter for PLO tournaments from what I've seen. But yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, gee, the cat, right? How about Elf as a name? That's not bad. That's not half bad, Elf. They have to be Elfie or something, right? I guess we'll take it down in showdown. Will she be an English speaking cat or German? That's a good question. I think she might be multilingual. Because she's gonna hear me talk in English quite a lot. Little one. I want her. What a cutie. Oh, she is. Very happy to have her. Just found a piece of chocolate under my Xbox. Pretty sure it was last week. As long as you're pretty sure that it's actually chocolate. She belongs to me. Well, for now, I'm gonna have to keep her. What's the deal? I guess we're just gonna call. He's still getting used to all the noises and everything in the room. Can be a bit skittish at times. Mounds, and she's very vocal, having a Siamese in her lineage. Flopping a top pair, not a top two. The cat will decide what she wants to do. Nothing but mere sermons. Ah, I see you have experience. You have a lot of experience with cats then. Weston. And there she goes talking, which you can't hear because I have like some noise filter set. Give it get raised. Well, we certainly ain't folding these kings. Puts him in sort of an awkward spot. Not a great board. Not a great board for Paris either. So we could see a check. Actually, we probably see it. Well, never mind. I'll take it back. Don't see a check. All right. Can we have a permanent cat cam? We just see NutRaisin cam once an hour. I'll see what I can do. Hey, welcome back to the land of the even in our Pokéful. Well done. It's a very nice cat. I love it. Oh, cheers. I do too. She immediately meowed her way into my heart. That 9 doesn't really change anything, luckily. Puts no draw out there, nothing. Nothing got there. Pretty sweet. To check, I'm certainly going to bet this queen. Right on, Flares. Really appreciate the drop in, man. See you tomorrow. She's saying we take it down. We did indeed. Taking it down. Rimming the flush. I'll go for thin value. To me, it sounded like I was talking to my dog or my cat. You want to go for the thin value? Are you a good boy? Yeah. Okay. All right, that worked. Neat. What did we get called by? Oh, Jesus Christ, she is busy in the litter box. She's like rearranging it every time. Needs more mountains, need more valleys. Oh no, she found. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure why I'm keeping up about that part of her, about that part of her life, but apparently I do. And at that hand, we got called by probably a flush or a queen, most likely. Yeah, a queen with a spade and a straight blocker with a 9. I basically have no comment about the call. I can't really say if it's a good call or a bad call. I think it's all right. Take this one down. That certainly is all right as well. Right, I always forget Flares. With you, I'm sorry, I always forget. Thank you, Off the Bar, for the shout out. Flares is a fellow PLO streamer. I sometimes, when I'm, busy, I forget that you stream at all because just for the very simple reason that you've been in the channel for ages and haven't been streaming for that long. If I'm correct about the latter part, I believe I am. So excuse me. Completely forgot. Off the Bar, yeah. Thank you very much for the shout out. Give Flares check him out. Give him a follow if you want. He's a good guy. And, more PLO. That's always good. I think you go with the pot size raise. Should make it kind of uncomfortable for him, because I huddle. Can certainly shove here, given the stacks. So I expect we should see a bit fewer calls from him now. And if anybody shoves, we still let go. But yeah, that worked. Neat. I'm not claiming anything of the things I said here made a difference there, but... Hang on, I need to smile at my cat. And now she's running around exploring the desk. Knocking over my speaker again? Nope. Cool. Yeah, but unfortunately the camera can't catch that angle. She's now lying right under the screen. Mounts, sure. Benny, hang on, maybe I can help you with that. So I would guess that, hang on, mounts. Hang on. To get her out of a tight space. Oh, okay. She took care of that herself. Cool. So if you're using the download button in the client, that one has not been functional ever so far. So you can't go in the client and download hands manually. what you can do is you set it up to download hands automatically. And it'll, like, if I play hands today, like, say, right now, it's now, let's say it's 7:30. So if I log in tomorrow at 7:31, 24 hours after the fact, it'll download the hands automatically. You can, of course, for your old hand histories, can always write to Random One Support and they'll send them all to you. So yeah, my guess would be that you've been trying it with the button in the client, right? The download hands, and that one doesn't work yet. Get a call, that's nice. I'm gonna go for the... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the... Oh, that would be the first time she's getting on a lap by herself. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can sit back a little. Nope, not gonna call. I have to remind myself that there's some poker going on, and in some spots there's some serious money on the line too. $33 power is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, if she falls asleep like this, I'm just... Oh, please don't. Because now she's sitting under the... I can actually move. Hang on. Okay, so I can move the chair back to a little bit more of a comfortable position. I was afraid that she might fall asleep where she's standing. Okay. Less kitty. More poker. Actually, there's no poker going on. Let's talk about the kitty some more. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, let me know, Benny, if that was the issue and if that helps you out. It's kind of misleading that they have that button in there right now on the client. I don't quite understand, but they haven't patched it out for the moment. It will work, obviously, at some point, but right now only the automatic hand history download does. So, we're not doing great. Actually below our starting stack right now in the 33. The 330 on the second bullet, we're a bit above the starting stack, but on the other hand, the tournament has been going on for quite a while now, for 2 hours, matter of fact. Nope. Ooh, I am aware. I might be grinning like an idiot every once in a while, but I deal with it, I guess. Hey, no falling down from this height, eh? How about that? And this is the smallest amount of attention she's gotten from me since she came here. Yesterday I spent like 4 hours, more than 4 hours, matter of fact, playing with her. The internet says the female cats play a little less longer, a little less often. Boy, is that not true in her case. Right, let's play some poker and open this hand. What's the deal? We have this guy short stack to our left. That's not great. Let's mark him out as a shorty. Yeah, because there's... When we are the button using the small blind, there should be very little calling going on from his end. Hang on. $30 BB, and it plays all right in the multi-way spot given the connectivity, but not being suited to the ace. Makes me a bit less interested in... It makes me a bit more interested in trying to get it down to heads up. I guess. Guess username is also hidden on hand histories of runner ones. You know what? I don't remember. Hang on. Ooh. Flopping down here again. No, you can't see that part, can you? I think I just have to like scoot down. You can. So the kitty and I are on the screen. Let me check about that in regards to the hand histories. Yeah, it shows the nicknames. Well, actually, it shows my nickname. That's a good question. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been stumped about a question. Stumped by a question about run at once, but now I'm not sure. What does the chat? What do you guys know? Puggy Boots, do you know? Like if we are playing, do you see my nick in the hand histories? Oh. Makes me especially grin like an idiot because she was hiding in a corner for the first 24 hours and barely came out. And now look at her. Look at you. If you're not a cat person, but you want, like, if you're visiting someone, their cat to like you, if you blink at them, they are gonna like you quite a bit more because like just looking at a cat they see as a challenge basically, and yawning at them goes over great. You know that the kitty's looking at you and you go like, they're gonna love you. Matter of fact, you just did it after I did it because it's a sign of like relaxation and non-threatening behavior. I'm sure all of the cat aficionados out there know that, but I figured I might mention it anyway. Calling here sounds alright. Certainly if you turn neat. Warte. Yeah, okay. Not a 4. Not a 4 is not a bad card. Not quite sure what to do here. My inner nit tried telling me that maybe checking is not bad because we're not folding out a hand like this. Especially not once the board double pairs. All right. With the splash, sure, let's call even with the dangler. Jack to 9 combo is always pretty neat to have. So what do you guys say now that you've seen the kitty? If it was like a gun to your head situation and you had to choose between Lily and Pepper, what would you go for? As a name, of course. I'm not sure if I mentioned that part. So 2 pair not blocking straights. Now this guy leads. And here we're gonna raise, gonna call. Hey, don't scratch up my screen. No. Now that starts. All right, folding it here and here. This is iffy. I guess we call with a pair, the 2 backdoors. Big call already. Could be, we could be looking at the GG in the 33. Yeah, we also have a gutter. Yeah. Oh, we had to beat was a top pair, man. Damn. We had a. That was pretty much the best hand to be up against. GG in the 33. Here we get to raise. All right. Dude, top set, huh? That was a brutal two hands. This plays the same as... Oh, off the bar in the no there. Okay, cool. Still gonna check call on the paired board with the second nut flush. Instead, as opposed to, you know, bet calling or bet folding, I think. We do take it down. Oh, the short stick is involved. I didn't notice that. That's unfortunate. Good thing I marked him. Duh. Oh, and apparently she just discovered the joys of throwing things off the table and then chasing them. All right. Well, there's that. Let's call. Hope for a good flop. Ooh, the gutter and the... Well, we're not folding for $4. Gutter to 2 backdoor flushes. How about an 8? Oh. No! All right. 7 high. I don't think it necessarily gets 4-bet there on my end. Oh well. Off the bar set, I choose Shizze. Famous stream scientist. Team Pepper. All right. Quite an extreme way of putting it. Yeah, that's true. Not very subtle, is it? Off the bar, still advocating for the Shazam. Just doesn't roll off the tongue for a pet name. Okay, in that case, we need to let this be. Call here sounds good enough, I guess. Oh, an interesting board. As a female, I prefer lilies. Lily, but I hear those flowers hold a sad meaning. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Reading that, apparently you're supposed to be a pepper, maybe. Pepper this. Teaching advocates. Here. You can get it mine back. Very well possible that just calling is the better option here. Matter of fact, I call there more often than I raise, I would say. Okay, now it's not a face cam anymore, it's a chin cam. Hang on. It's ages since I adjusted my chair. Apparently it doesn't go any lower than that. Okay, I have to figure out what to do for the next stream. Maybe put the webcam a little bit higher. Okay, I guess I have to put it up a little bit more. Yeah. I have to give out a long explanation. Oh, I'm the same way. Why use few words when many will do the same job, just taking way more time? In the big blind, we flopped the top pair, checked it back, or not checked it back, just checked it. So she's what? She's like 10 weeks old? She's pretty young still. But I guess some cats can be separated from their parents at 10, and she seems to be well developed, so there's that. Mm-hmm. Okay, if there's no raise here, we're certainly going to call. It would have to be quite a hand for Scout to raise, but they basically need to be, yeah, like a top 5% hand or something. So let's call. Not getting many raises. If we do, we're going to have to lay down, most likely. Hmm. It's pretty much as long as she can be right now. Like as long as my arm, basically. Oh, brother. No, this is a kind of awkward spot. I'm honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the move is here. Here, I like the flop. I guess we call. We could also shove. All right, we have the overpair, which is good. At least against this guy, it's good a lot. And he can shove relatively, like any strongest draw, like a wrap and a flush draw. He doesn't necessarily need to beat us right now. All right. Are we playing a side pot? Tiny one. Boom. Boom. Oh, macht der einen Krach. Ach. See, now that would have confused her. But if she was called Shazam, she would be like, what happened? Why are you shouting my name? If I teach her to read in 3 minutes, she would be like, why are people typing my name? So, Pepper, you guys say, huh? I think I could get used to Pepper. Ever since for some strange reason, ever since I've seen the first Highlander movie, not because of the movie, but that's where I came across that name, I've always had a soft spot for Heather. And I quickly realized that I'm never able to name, like my kid or something, Heather in Germany, because you can't. It would be butchered. It would be Heather. With, with the Germans and their THs. So yeah, what can you do? Ooh, well, you can river the nuts apparently. That's neat. Get back to that in a second. Yeah, that would be good. I agree. So is he? So I guess he's raising King 10. He's probably. I was gonna say he's probably not gonna raise kings here. Pretty close. I guess we go with it. Oh, it's not kings. It is King 10 with a draw, but oh, we turn amazing. No! Oh, don't raise my hope and crush them hopes and crush them like that. Ah. This. But yeah, agreed. It is a good spot for her. Oh, that was sad. He flopped pretty massive, I have to admit. Oh, I know. In a way, it's justice that he wins it. 74 entries at PLO 20. Shazam. That is nice. Gonna just ditch this table. Just because the short stack here, this guy is sleepy. Just not a great table to be at anymore. And with 44 entries at PLO 50, you're bound to find a better one. Took it on here, erased right away, which I kind of regret in hindsight. Didn't really think about it. Oh well. Turns out we are getting some poker content in now. George Zigoo. Hang on, what are you saying? Hey man, thank you very much. That means a lot. That's very, very nice of you to say that. Hey, let's meet at the tournament final table. That'd be awesome. My name is Ikarulis on Party Poker. Neat. If you want, I'm gonna try, but I'm probably gonna forget it, and I can't take notes on people that are not on my table right now. If you ever meet at a table and you want to let me know again, please do. I understand if you want to remain anonymous, though. So yeah, thank you very much for saying that. That's very, very kind. It means a lot. So cheers, and let's meet at the final table. That'd be nice. If I make second, you may knock me out. That's cool too. I'm gonna call you once. All right. I guess we're good. Could you even bet it on the river? But on that does beg the question: what do we get called by? The small flushes, and that's pretty much it. Like the ace jack with the king of hearts, maybe. Although that would probably raise or something as a bluff, more than call at least. So checking seems alright on second thought. The hamster man going nuts deep. Oh, not so strong language. There's a young kitty in the house. Welcome back, man. The hamster man always arriving in style, always getting nuts deep right away. By the way, the first version of that saying was a little bit less PG friendly, so this is the toned down version in case you're scoffing at the nuts deep. Ooh. You really can't get any longer than that. The camera a little bit there too. She's gonna be a Twitch pro, maybe. And 11 bind upswing at PLO 25. Nice, hamster. That's very respectable. Cheers. Not still before I want to bet. Oh well, then you're still up 9. That's an excellent day for anyone. You have some PLO feel good because of the dollars. The downs feel good because I'm a masochist. Marcus Stellberg. Right. Start off by just check here now. Get very nice double suited aces on table 2. Is it really the 8-6? Yeah. Pretty much fits the bill. Whoa. Really? This it? Alright. Probably has a redraw. Well, let's say he doesn't have one. Let's hope he doesn't have one. Okay, that doesn't change anything. We still split up. This is beautiful. Let's make it more. When you do the cash game league. The cash game league hasn't happened in a while. We normally do it while the home game. Okay. You do your flush draw, I guess. Yeah. That settles that. So yeah, they normally happen while the home game is on. They haven't happened in a while because nobody was really pushing for it. And or I didn't have enough time for a cash game. But if you're down, then let's do that tomorrow. That'd be cool. If it is the former to have. Right. Hang on. Let me actually read the whole comment there. Answer. Oh, right. So the cash game league, okay, yeah, those are real money games on stars. We only play PLO 2 just for the heck of it because nobody's interested in paying rake without getting rake back. Certainly I am not. So yeah, those are, unfortunately, you need a real money account on stars for that. But you can, as always, join us in the home game, in the play money game. This is the longest she's ever let me pet her, and she's been sleeping near me without, waking up after 2 minutes and being like, okay, let's chase this or scratch that. Georgie's saying, oh man, the aces are flopping decent right now. Before, we were at an MTT table together. Neat. How did that go for me? I hope well. Actually, yeah, she can have a king, especially if it's full already. Yeah. That was stupid. Sorry, you didn't see the table. I'll show you the replay here. Yeah, so it was checked all the way, and she bet the river, and I figured, if we beat or draw with all the other aces, but she was in the small line, so first to act, and yeah, in that case, I would have much preferred that I folded. More aces, another decent flop for them. And an interesting, albeit way better board here. Took it on the deuce-deuce board. Ooh, nice. Set with a nut blocker. Yeah, Georgie, I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure we will meet at some point again. Neat. Got it all in versus aces and queens. No. He spiked the queen. Oh, give me a break. That's just horrible. That's day 2. Find a high mountain, wear that copper helmet, and start cursing at the gods. Like, how much worse does it get, right? Nope. Can't get over the fact that she's lying down here the whole time. I have to take the mic a little bit closer, right? All right. The pause like that. It is working indeed. Oh, we're down for the day a little bit. Like 2-ish, but 2.5 buy-ins right now. Not a big deal either way. Oh, was denn jetzt? Ein Schuss? Okay, more lying down, more getting petted apparently. That's the plan. So now we're the top 10% in the 330 here. Kind of neat. How much longer does late rec last in this one? 25 minutes, really? Wow, that's one long late rec. Jesus, it's like 3 hours. All right, King Jack 9 seems like a good open, even from under the gun. At least in its double suited version. Of course. Took her one day to find that the best spot to lay down on is right next to my mouse in the mouse pad. Of course. You are a kitty by heart, aren't you not? Huh? It's very typical. That's a pretty massive board, and I think if you take away any of the components we have, like the wrap or my point is we're still checking a lot here with similar hands, but this one with the backdoor flush draw as well, we're going with it, and if we get raised, then we gonna pull a Philhelmuth and shove it in quite quickly. Okay, now oh shit, that's not great. But, well, we're still not folding, obviously. There's a bit of flush draw out there. Beautiful turn. Beautiful turn. Yes. Shit. Zamming it up, man. Hey, whatever you're doing, it's working. I think you can lay claim to this one as well after all the aces you just brought upon us. Jesus Christ, she's still so very tiny, isn't she? Weighs almost nothing, too. Don't kill my wape. Please don't kill my wape. Thank you. I think so too, off the bar. Garfield, he was a great cat and he would have grown really old. He was really careful outside with everything. But he was not a cuddly cat, which I kind of missed. Because, yes and no. The cat I had before, Boris, he was super cuddly. And that I miss. He fell asleep under the blanket of under my blanket every night. Didn't necessarily stay there all night. But yeah, it looks like I got another cuddly cat on my hands here. So I just called no small blind because I timed out and just couldn't make up my mind at all. It was just every second word in my brain was cat and cute, I guess. I didn't really get to think about the spot. Drei Paar. Repair, as they say. Why'd you do that? Could have threw something around here. I'm not sure how she did that. The pot size is weird. Makes me suspicious, but whatever. I have lost a lot of money in spots where I went like, this is suspicious. Turns out it's really not. They just have it. This was a huge pot. Almost got us to break even. That triple up there. Very neat. Yeah, I think that is going to be her spot, yeah. Awesome paper, okay. Paper you get to eat, that's fine. Or chew on. Shove it in, that's deep. Your command shall be obeyed. Oh, I guess I have to occasionally check if I'm still muted. I have the hotkey somewhere where it's not really accessible to me, but I'm not sure that matters much when the kitty is trotting over the keyboard. Here in the small blind, not gonna call. Down here with the splash, certainly will. It's not a great board for him. Question is, does he know that? It's not a superb board for anyone, but it's more mine than his. So I'm still gonna check for now. I'm gonna check. We lose this against the pocket pair quite a bit, but yeah. Also, don't think it's terribly likely we fold him out with the very passive line we've taken. Closing action up here. I don't know. I think it's all right. I'll check it out in a moment. Hamsterman, man, I'm actually gonna copy that comment down in total. And so unfortunately, I don't know if ever or let me backtrack and start over again. Unfortunately, all the emote spots are filled right now. And we'll only get more if I ever make partner. And I have no idea if that's ever going to happen. You know, obviously, if there's such a huge turnout as today, then yeah, but sadly, the kitty will grow up. So, you know, less appeal. So yeah, it depends on us making partner at some point. And there's the streamer us again, which I kind of hated in the beginning, but now it just slips in all over the place. So I learned to live with it. Anywho, awesome suggestion. You should make an emote. The squirrel doing the face with an acorn in hand. That really ain't bad. Could be for like when we win with the nuts, when we lose against the nuts. I like it. Back to her spot, apparently. That's nice. Got a better too. Yeah, so I copied it. Now I just need to paste it somewhere. Yeah. Noted. And your name is in there as well, so I'll always know it was you who had this good idea. Neat. Take that one down with the hearts. And let it be now. We have a sort of a hand here in the tournament. That kitten is the best. The rigged is a mistake. You know what? We've folded for change. This is not the greatest multi-pair hand. We're going to be sandwiched here quite a bit. Never going to be able to close the action there. So. I guess I could also check or even pot it. It's like she's swimming. Cool. And she's a very thorough cleaner, I guess. She spends a lot of time taking care of herself. This is a good sign. It means she kind of trusts her surroundings if she starts cleaning her fur and everything, cleaning herself. Did you see the not Steve mode? Yeah, maybe I can move her to the edge again so she's on camera. All right. Ah, perfect. You're going to be a pro in no time. So pepper, you guys say. I think it might. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it might be pepper. Pepper? Hey, something happened. I almost forgot about it. T-Mark, thank you very much for the follow. That's very nice of you. Right, in the tournament we can see a flop. Not with a great hand. Never mind. No. One thing, I can be pretty lenient with my pets, but one thing I'm going to nip in the butt is any attempt to scratch up my screen. And that'll take a while. No. Oh. That's the good thing about the old CRTs. I believe pets weren't able to actually see a clear picture on them, so they were way less interesting. Okay. Do we want to raise it up? I think we do. Kind of a strange line in the sense that I wouldn't use it often here personally. If you get called, I might just shut it down. Yeah, that was my thought when I bet it on the turn that I'm gonna shut it down. This is insane to me. Did we still take down this pot though? What? But yeah, to finish that thought, that was one thing I considered when I bet. I was like, you know what? If we get called, we just let this one go. But he decided to cover that of all hands, which is a bit baffling, but okay. More aces. We are getting a lot of aces today. Jaws, hey man. Which training site have you used the most? I've basically only used. Is that right? Let me put it like this. I've so far only used Jananda's products because I just liked him. When I bought his first course, the PLO lab, or whatever, I always forget the name. Like, of course, he had an upswing before he put up his own site. I liked the way he presented it and the way the course is structured, and it worked for me in the sense that I found it very easy to follow along. I liked how the progression was from basic concepts to going really in depth, even within one single video. Sometimes, oh, she's up to shenanigans. Okay. So, gonna raise this up for some actual poker talk. Down here, nope, just checking, giving up basically. Right, so I can definitely recommend Jane Anders' approach and the Jane Anders side, the mastermind. Do keep in mind, I do need to add this here, that I've been very fortunate. I've been enjoying free access to the mastermind for a year now. I'm not saying that to brag. I'm just saying it so you know where I'm coming from and that you might call me biased. To a certain degree, I think that would be true as well. But it's still my honest opinion that I like the site, I like their approach. You stand to learn a lot there. I certainly did. That being said, I do also hear very good things about Run at Once trading. And there, the essential plan is free right now. By the way, I'm not claiming that I'm playing my A game today in many spots. Back on table again. So now we have a pair and an open-ender. All right. Let this go then. Top set blocking our odds, not having a single spade, huh? He's training in my school where we teach the donk min betting style. That's true. That's also true. Donk min bet dojo. I like that. Please. I'm starting to love you, but I also love my screen. Please. I knew it! I knew it! I knew the kitty would screw me over. Sorry for the shouting in the chat. All right. You know what? I don't need to mute all that often anymore. After the stream is over, I'll set it to like a key combo. Like have like control and some button that's on the complete other side of the keyboard. Hang on, I need to feed her a little bit. Cat blaming already, huh? You bet, man. It's a German pastime, blaming others. Alright, you got out limp race. Well, I guess we're gonna see a flop. Kinda nice that we are in position. Not a good flop. Good flop for him. Horrible one for us. Basically never have something here. So a Schnappfold. Hang on. Alright, so what's the deal? The deal is he... Wait, what? I didn't see that both of them are this short. Fucking hell. This is quite a stupid spot now. I guess. Dude. What the what the fuck was that? What the hell? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't swear in front of these young ears. But what the fuck was that? Who's this guy? Where have you been all my life, Squanchy? What? I mean, it's just proper that he wins by making quads. That part I can actually stomach. The call, however, is like... All right. Squanchy. Well, we established a fact, and the fact is that Squanchy is a nut job. This has been Roseanne from the World of Facts. I thought you were brave earlier, putting the kitty close to the keyboard. Well, I did consider, like, do I have any hotkeys related to poker actions on the keyboard? And I like double checked my mind, and I found that I never assigned any. But yeah, that's a good point. I have to know much traffic on Rando's PLO. Well, you say a picture is worth 1,000 words. This is the PLO pool as of right now. Some insanity happening at PLO 200. Because it is insane that, you know, they have 53 entries. What the fuck? But right now, everything pretty nice distribution here. You have plenty of PLO 20 happening. And for good sake, or for good measure, also no limit 20, no limit 4, always gone very strong, always very similar number to these. Today, at this time, we also have some no limit 100 to no limit 50. Yeah, and you I'm gonna play with in a few moments. Just need a little bit more nicotine in my system. As the music is making me head bob. I like it. Where am I from? I'm from Germany. I'm from the Leipzig area in Germany. Back to not the spot, but a spot on the table. Oh, Gesundheit. By the way, I like the me. The music is making me head pop. It's something I came across in the. I know, like grammatically, it's whatever. But some characters in the Terry Pratchett novels always said it, like, "Oh, me mom baked me this pie" or whatever. And I think it's endearing. I like it. And you know, if I use it, people just assume, he's a foreigner. He's allowed to have some mistakes, which I do. Just in this case, it's deliberate. Whoa. Got any more aces there? How about one on the flop? Well. I decided I do want to play with this guy, even though he opened for pot. We flop a wrap. I think we still go with the check, and what a beautiful turn. Right now, whoa. Dude. How can I play aggressive poker? She's sitting right in front of me and goes in. Oh, like the typical cat cleaning thing with the paw over the face, which is just kind of melts my heart a little. So he is showing a propensity to make the weirdest calls. I was hopeful that he might find one here. There's probably deuces and threes, hoping to hit a. I don't know how to finish that sentence, but he doesn't. Ooh. I can't give you the frontal view. That is too cute. Oh well. Mach mal gleich, mach mal. Right, so we're a little bit in reduced capacity right now. As in, we're only sitting on 3 tables in total, but that, suits me fine for now. All right, let's see. Do some kitty playtime. Yep, he's a fan. Just put her down. I don't really need her to jump down from the high desk. All right, let's see how this is going to work. Kind of awkwardly, but I guess I can make it work. Oh, I can make that work too. How about poker 1, 2, 3? Over here we flopped a nut flush draw and a blocker. This time he limps. That's unfortunate. Still gonna raise it, I reckon. Double suited aces just feels too needy to only call. And who knows, maybe he wants to go for the old limp raise. That'd be awesome. Oh, we do take it down. That's a lot of my mind. Well, come on, Pepper. Yeah, of course. I can't fully concentrate on playing with her, which I'm sure she would enjoy more, but I have to make some compromise there. I'm not going to play the kings. For offsuit kings, these are pretty ruddy. Num Num Bulu. Now there's a blast from the past. Can't really claim to know what kind of music they make, but it's a name I've read in the past. Oh, that kind of music. All right. Queen Jacks 3-3, also gonna be a nope. Wait. No, you're not supposed to play with the cord of my headphones. Yeah, maybe I can lure her away from sitting underneath my chair a little more with the other toy. So, not a horrible flop. How do we go about this? Well, we just check. We don't have a pair or nothing. Oh, that looks like a long tank. Checks it in the end. And over here against an open, I'm just gonna let this be. If we call, it makes it more likely that we're gonna be multi-way, and in that case, I would very much prefer to be suited to the ace. Go for the bluff. Seems alright, since our showdown value is non-existent at this point. Did we get a bluff through? No, we didn't. Looking at our stack. What did we get called by then? Oh, by a set of jacks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're not getting that default. Yeah, honestly, I'm sure she's expecting more from me than just lazily dangling that off the side, but that's all I can do right now. Not 100% certain, but I believe we still got a call. Oh, now we're cooking. Now she's moving a little. Nope, back to the chair. Could probably bet smaller, achieve a similar effect. All right. Never mind. We take it down, so subsequently, whatever I did must have been GTO. How can we win otherwise, right? Maybe I should, maybe I should just do a kitten playtime stream. Here's a jumper. I don't know if that was Devin made it to on camera. It might have happened off frame. Here, again, very similar reasons than before. Need to let it go. Suitor to the ace, and even suitor to the ace, we need to let it go, yeah. Does that reopen the action when he comes over the top? I believe it doesn't. No, I don't think it does. Oh, Lord. All right, I guess we do defend here. Flop very little, if not nothing, for our troubles. Yeah, just check it down. If we lose it against the jack now, then so be it. Aces, eh? Double-suited aces. Whichever one of you is sending these good vibes, please keep doing so. We've been getting a bunch of aces today. Kind of ridiculous, as a matter of fact. Okay, not horrible. Yeah, she still needs to learn how to retract her claws. I believe they can't when they're this young, right? Does anybody know? Because she gets stuck on our... Shit, man. Speaking about aces. Gets stuck on my carpet quite a bit still, where she's like, yeah, you know, yeah. Can't quite get away. Interesting that Josie chose to check behind here. I guess we take it down then. Probably use some sort of queen. All right, check it this time around though. What did Josie show up with? Not folding just yet. Tens and eights is what she called with here, by the way. I guess we check. Not too many things got there that weren't there already. Fair enough. So pepper it is, huh? Apparently, when it comes to naming. Also, I guess I'll sleep on it one more time. But I'm feeling the pepper as well. And the queen. I think we pot fold here. Sounds reasonable enough to me. And that's the exact kind of pot fold I'm talking about. So how are we doing in the cash games? We're back at even, which I'm sort of happy with for the first day back. Cheers, Chiching. Right, poker limps it on the button, which is fine in tournaments. I used to look down on that in the beginning a little bit. But yeah, as much I learned in a tournament-specific video on the Mastermind, that limping in late position, like to cut off the button, perfectly fine in the tournament. Over here. It's going to be a 3-bit fold. That's fine. On table 1 with the pure flush draw, queen high, we're just going to let it be, especially against poker, which is not the guy we want to bluff if it comes to it on certain runouts. I think we'll also be a little bit wise here. Try to be all the wiser forward and check. That sounded weird. Checking sounds good to me, is the point I'm making. Especially once we turn like this. And we see a fold, luckily. Well, luckily in the sense that getting raised wouldn't be all that awesome without a redraw. Nope, not opening the King Jack 8 deuce. Payouts have been posted. We're not that far away from the money. Casanova asking, hey, how are we doing today? We're doing quite nice. Entertaining the kitty, sitting on some stacks. Yeah, I got the $33 we played. Didn't really go anywhere much. We did stick around for 2 hours or something. And this is the second bullet in the 330, but we're doing all right. 81st out of 190. Min cash is pretty much exactly twice our buy-in, a little less than. You had the pounce, right? The little kitty pounce with the paws extended. It's a thing of beauty. Let's not limp here. His race we're gonna call, I guess. There certainly is. Shazam got you. Yeah. Well, I'm not folding if he shoves. It's just stupid, man. Not saying the move is stupid, although I have some thoughts about that as well. But the whole spot is sucky right now. All right, that settles it, man. That settled it. That's my best Sean Connery impression that I got. You think it through. We got it. Your chips. I got them. Neat. And coming out of that hand, we get out some very nice double suited queens. Decent connectivity there as well. So we're going to call a raise. Going to call a squeeze for sure. Yeah, plays fine, multi-bay. Come on over the top, overplaying the hand a little bit. Puts this guy in a very awkward spot. Brother. This is close if she pushes. Or her. This is for a significant part of our stack here in the end. Trouble is the two backdoor flushes. Making two pair, not likely since we already have a pair in our hand. Damn. I'm really fluctuating between folding and calling. Ooh, this sucks. I guess. It's the king 8 too, huh? Nice hand, nice hand. No matter what way you look at it, I believe this one is pretty close. Please don't call him Pepper. Oh, I like the name. It's the name of a character I like in the Pratchett book as well. There was a girl that was called Pepper there. I think her real name was Pippin. Pepper was her nickname. So you don't like Pepper, huh? Guess it probably doesn't make sense to ask why, because that's probably a thing about taste, and that's tough to, if not impossible, to put into words sometimes. But noted. Oh, you're too kind, Podmesher. Thank you. Welcome back, man. What's up, Marialer? Was feel a little bit snobbish when I say Montreal instead of Montreal, because that's how the Montreal is pronounced. And I just feel like I've been there. I can come across a little bit high and mighty here. Go for the Montreal. I don't know. Against the short stack, huh? All right. Ooh, that is perfect. Not a slow roll. This is never. You can't slow roll preflop in PLO. Not really. Okay, Kitty's back to maintenance mode, cleaning herself. Yeah, about the tournament spot. Maybe folding is slightly better. Take like 5 chips away from his stack, maybe even a little less, and that's probably more okay than calling's probably better than folding at this point. I don't know. Getting that Corona money. Need to go fishing. Agreed. Uncle Schnitzel, agreed. I feel the urge to go fishing as well. Especially with the beautiful weather we've been having in Germany recently. All right, all right, all right. Whoa, for real? Any of you guys, I know there's still some streamers watching. Any of you guys have the Logitech C920? Because I'm just realizing mine gets pretty warm. It's not like rising heat from the stream or from the screen or anything. Wow, I never noticed that. Okay, I guess we check. Have some normalcy on the channel for a while. Less kitty, more poker. Yeah, you know what? I actually should have taken that break. I've been well advised to. Oh well. Okay. She's back for round 2, I guess. Just needs to hang on for a moment. $35 entries at PLO 20. I'll just show you the pool. Looks pretty neat. 52 still at PLO 200, which is a bit surprising. All right, enough of that. Gone for a very loose 3-bet here for change. Why not every once in a while? What's the worst that can happen, right? So like a decent enough board to see bet on. If we get raised, I'll probably still let it go. There are no draws here or anything. So in a 3-bet pot, if we get raised here, that has to be quite a hand he has. So hang on, be right back. I know cats and especially kittens have that, oh dears me, feel sorry for myself, look down pat. But there's something about this breed in particular that makes it come across even better. Like she looks so pitiable, I guess, if that's a word. If not, I'm making it one, damn it. In the tournament, blind on blind, we're now a little bit short. Flop the nuts with some backdoor redraws, I guess. want to get snapshot on. Perfect. Do you have any non-Club River? Yeah, certainly this one. Perfect. Well, thank you for folding. I'm fairly certain that Uncle Schnitzel is talking about actual fishing. And that's a good question about being allowed. You, depending on where you live, you can, provided the place where you're going to is close to your place of residence, like 15 kilometers. And the heat, I was talking about my webcam, my Logitech C920, I believe it's called. C as in Caesar with a 920, which I understand is the most common webcam for, you know, most normal streamers that don't need an SLR, don't need a super professional camera. Yeah, I just never noticed, so I'm curious if that's normal. Can't hear it, but the meowing she does is too adorable by half. Nope, not triple suited. Also not playing this one. So still in the tournament, we are getting close-ish to the money. Starting to lose players at a faster rate. Could also fold this, but I certainly don't want to call it. Like raising and certainly folding to another raise sounds alright to me. Call. Oh, for a smallish bet also sounds alright. That's not. Are you crazy? What the hell was that? She jumped on my screen. She's like, you know, this wide. What the fuck did you think that was a good idea? Yeah. So we'll get caught here. Turn a gutter. Also have the nut flush draw still. Well, the good news is we make the straight. Wow. I guess we need to let it go. Okay, that was unexpected. We're trying to jump on the screen. Jesus. A decent enough turn. Put the nut flush draw and the gut shot out for us. That's neat. As long as she didn't turn tens or queens, we should be good a lot here. And we do take it down. Oh dear. Hanging the $220 bounty and get some action. Nice. Wishing you a deep run. Hopefully you have reasons to come back to Twitch later. I.e., make a deep run and stream it. Okay, quick paranoia check to see if I'm muted, but I don't think she was near that part of the keyboard. 752. So I'm not entirely certain. Check it out. I think it's all right. All the cards are somewhat connected to each other, like the low ones, most of them at least. Probably enough. Let me check it out though. Nah, it's close. The 5-3 would be a raise call, and the 5-2 is just gonna be a fold. Holy moly! Oh, I guess we fold. What? Give me my hand back. Now I want to gamble. No. Although if he calls, then I seriously want my hand back. Just to gamble for a huge pot. No. No, it's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine. I'm happy I folded. No, kidding aside, of course I am. It was the right move. I'm so happy I folded. Oh, now she's looking all worried. Alles gut. In that tournament, why am I in this hand? Okay, so I'm in the big blind. Okay, cool. The trick's already over. It is ITM time. Sweet. Ching. Go deep, go deep. What time is it at? Oh, that was in response to Pokerfool's questionnaire. I see, I see. $50 off the money here. Nope. Oh, hang on. No, we have 21 BB. Never mind. That changes a lot. It's quite the jumper. Oh, man. He's just cute as a button. I'll be a nope as well. So we're a little bit on the ropes here. Yeah, sitting on twice a starting stack. This is a deep stack tournament, so everybody started with 100k. Currently in 133rd place out of 160. Out of curiosity, what should be up top? No. What the hell is that song? Oh, right. It's the 2+2 dude, right? Who did these poker rap videos. Nice. Cloud. Oh, welcome back, Cloud. So, yeah, adding that one, I guess. Nope. Even single-suited, this would need to be folded, as in perfectly single-suited. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so the next step is to get her used to the dog, which she didn't like yesterday at all, and to get the other cat used to her, which the other cat didn't like the new cat at all. But that was also has always been the case once we got a new cat. We always made it work in the end. Even for the min raise, we need to let this be. If we blind counts, we don't have that many of them, sadly. Honestly, I think we let it go. Just gets awkward. If we limping might be the second best option. Raising certainly isn't, I feel. Give us a takeaway, yes, some blinds. Have us a 10 BB, sure, we raise and try to get it in. Alright. With the suits still being the way that they are. Nope. Can't quite do it. Here, normally a snap fold in a small blind. With the extra money in the middle, I guess it makes it alright. Although I'm looking forward to what Kippery figures out on his dream machine on the solver. Where he's gonna try to figure out some more intricacies about Splash the Pot and its dynamics. I guess if the 7 wouldn't have put the other flush draw out there, would have bet maybe. So have some showdown value. Oh, come on. This 10-4 deuce does not feel like, with the suits the way they were, that does not feel like a button open, cutoff open, excuse me. Let's check. So cutoff. Was it ace jack 10 deuce, I believe? I take it back. It is. All right. Was it ace jack or was it something else? No. It wasn't ace jack. It was ace 10 4 deuce, and that is so far removed from a raising range. Yeah, that it just doesn't get played at all. Gotta call him here though. This guy is a lot of fun. So let's try to get involved with him a little more. Speaking of getting involved, here in the blind, 3 ways. So we just checked. Being in the big blind and everything. And flopper wrap, so... You know, I'm happy checking and seeing a turn. If it goes like bet raise, we're just getting it in here. So he checks on this board, which is interesting. And wow, I didn't think that was likely, man. Oh, you do have D8. Well, good for you. Yeah, it's actually coming to that. So let's go with that plan. Should get it down to heads up quite a bit, which suits us fine. If he folds, that would be amazing. Ah, we split it up. Wait, what? No, we don't, because I don't make a straight. All right. Finished 150th. Well, that's where this came from. So quite some way off the money. How many entries did we have in this one? $850. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not great, but not horrible. Okay, so maybe open up another cash game table. What's the time? Yeah, so maybe another 20 minutes or so. And then I'll call it at least a session. I have no idea if I'm going to call it a night or not. I might, since my sleeping schedule is still kind of messed up, i.e. back to normal for my countrymen. Or almost normal. Right, so let's do exactly that. Jesus Christ, that girl has some stamina. Like at least 4 hours. I want to say probably closer, if not at least 5, that I had to play with her yesterday. Or I was allowed to play with her, I should say. I got kings over here. Not great, not horrible. Twinkies! Hey! What part from Canada? What part of Canada? I spent 2 years in Saint Adele, the Montreal region. Thank you for checking out the channel. Welcome. And Major for poker, maybe? I'm always bad with the names. Thank you for the following, though. That part I'm always doing fine enough. Flop into pair on the ace 5-4. Let me take it down. Very happy about it. Here, the small blind, hell no. But defending the big blind down here seems all right. And getting a top pair, second best kicker for troubles. On an otherwise super dry board. Just calling sounds okay. Interesting. We beat all the other queens now. Certainly don't want to see another bet coming in. I'll let it be. Aces, you say? Well, why not? Yeah, so Twinkies, if you want to know, this channel is a strictly PLO channel. It used to be a 100% cash game channel. And I stream and play on a full-time basis. Looking to take some PLO 50 shots soon, yet again. Last ones didn't work so well. And to my surprise, we started playing. There's the streamer we again, but whatever. I started playing a lot of MTTs recently. I've been doing I have to say, excellent in them. By my personal standards, not necessarily by an objective standard. But then, by that, I'm still doing fine. But yeah, so PLO is what this channel is all about. I just took a moment there because that was the first time. So right now she's retreating to her corner of the room, right? The Pepper, if that's indeed going to be her name, and living in that old computer of mine there. But we bought a little like cat house type of thing, which they normally don't do, right? You buy something for them, and that's the one. Whatever spot you put that in is the spot where your pet is guaranteed to never go again. If you buy a doggy bed or something. But she actually went in there, so I kind of had to watch that for a second. What can I say? I am easily amused. Was war denn das? You know what? You guys are right. I might need a kitty cam. Maybe I can figure out a way to actually do one too. I'll see what I can come up with. Oh Lord, the extended power jump is killing me. All right. In a splash pod. See what happens. What do we do if we get a whole bunch of callers? Is this ever a squeeze? Not suited to the ace? My question doesn't really arise, so we're just going to call. Interesting. So if you have a blocker to a better pocket pair, i.e. holding an ace, that 7 is pretty ruddy. Although it shouldn't hit, was it Gene, whatever, all that often. Might be full of it. I hope, let me rephrase that. I hope she might be full of it, and I also hope that this guy now finds a fold. The 10 is not my biggest issue. My biggest issue certainly is that it is the 10 of hearts. She checks it pretty quickly. Do we? Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Without a single heart in our hand. Hence that weird feeling, huh? All right. You got it. So, she has better than a straight or a flush, I would say. Oh, you remember. Yeah, Twinkies, sorry. Sometimes I lose track who's been here before and who not. Who hasn't. New Brunswick, out of Montreal. Ooh, nice. Also nice, especially since we got raised. Hey, got a new man. How much longer until spring gets to where you live? We're gonna pot it after he might call after he's seen, if he paid attention after he's seen or saw a bluff there earlier. We do take it down. Maybe. I think it's probably alright given the suits, but the suits not being great, I mean. Let me check it out. For the button. Should be alright. Yeah, it is. Matter of fact, gets raise called. Cool. It's the very loose aggro player. Do you reckon there's any value in coming over the top? Kinda doubt it. It's this player type. That being said, on this board, I think we might go with it. All right. Oof. Oh, brother, that was... You don't see many of them in PLO. That was a proper bad beat. I apologize. You might come across as very loose aggressive. You had a power hand, and I got very, very lucky. Jeebus. We had a 2-outer. That's the long and the short of it. He had a better pocket pair. He had the flush draw covered. He had us on them ropes. We get aces twice, though, on that very same table. Where, in case you're wondering, in case you are not familiar with runner ones and the splash pots, in the first two positions, and this guy's sitting out, so we are still in second position here, pre-flop. It is a good idea, or all of us took Phil Gelfand at his word when he was streaming and he was saying he doesn't have an opening range in those first two spots and like splash pots of this size. Yeah, everybody who watched the stream ever since then started like limping in these spots. These aces not faring all that great right now. We do have a gutter, get 2 callers though. I guess we... Yeah. Call once maybe. Might slow down the action. We do hold a queen. Everybody's checking down here. You reckon a tiny bet is worth something here? What do we get called by? So any of you reckon that I should be value betting down here? Small? I get called by an ace king? Not sure. Instinctively, I'd say no, but sometimes people do surprise you with what they call. And they tend to be a bit too nitty, I sometimes feel, with value betting very, very thin. In spots where I figure, you know, I'm never gonna get called by worse. But people do, as I said, people do surprise you. You're the bounty bully. The bounty daddy, the bounty goddess. Nice. Conquered your bounty, elation. Calling once, pair, backdoor flush. I'll make that a gutter, backdoor flush not coming in, but a pair and a gutter now. Might dirty up, might schmutz up some of our outs. Like a queen for 2 pair. And sometimes speed trouble. Pair and a gutter. No hearts. Oh, okay. What is it with us and aces today? Checked it all the way, river the nuts here. I think she might be getting a bit sleepy. Yeah, you blinking at me. I think we can let it rest for a moment. See how she feels about it. Right, so a little bit uncharacteristically for me, I went for the 3-bet here. And here I messed up. Well, not messed up, but we have the gutter, the overpair, and the front and the backdoor nut flush draw. Yeah, we're... I'm messing up twice. What am I doing betting half pot? What the hell? This is sad, a sad spot. Oh, okay. But yeah, let's hope we fade, because we probably need to fade a lot here. Well, if it's king jack, it's king jack. Ooh, not king jack. And here we're up against what? Wait, what? Who? Where? What? What is the 6? What? At the risk of repeating myself, but what the hell? I think I misread her hand. Oh, pocket 6s. Okay, yeah, as said. Now that makes sense. That's cool. In the sense that I can respect. Ooh. Now she really is asleep. Hey, cheers to the Shazam, guys. Pairing the board. How did this go? Check on the flop, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't be in this hand anymore. Oops, stumped here, but whatever. Beautiful river. Leading it out on a paired board, no less. That's chutzpah for you. Is it chutzpah? Chutzpah. Let's go with either one. You're saying it is spring now, maybe not officially. But we had plus 12 yesterday. Oh, plus 12 is more than fine enough. I guess she still has to get used to me talking. Every once in a while, she still wakes up. So how are we doing? I have no idea, honestly. Probably not too bad. Oh, we're a tiny bit in profit. That qualifies as probably not too bad. And the games are good. I don't know if you paid how much attention you paid, or how much attention was. What? Okay. Was taken up by the kitty. The what was because we took this one down here on table 1. Then this one go. It's probably alright. Double suited aces again. What the deuce? Given that we have a jack and a 6 in our hand, it's kind of close between betting and checking. Like the higher the pocket pair or the pair on the board, more I tend to check. Yeah, sure. Kind of suck to get raised now. When we still might have some equity against, an 8 or whatever hand, holding the nut flush draw. Cool. It is a splash. 5 big blinds in the middle. Oh, that is not a horrible board. Kommt denn da? Look who's coming. Alright, so if you have an open ender, no pair from the board, give us a pair on top. I guess we could shove. Although we are a bit deep, so never mind. Really nice sheet on the bat. 2 things about the cheat. Welcome back, man. Real deal. Thanks for the good luck. Same to you, man. Hope your sessions are going well. I trust they do, generally. This is actually, my parents were going to throw this away. The thing about this sheet is, it's a blanket, actually, quite a thick one, is that it's from GDR times, and it's just, it's something I remember from my childhood, so I kind of saved it from the trash, and yeah, planning on keeping it. Just because not because it's particularly nice, but, something that connects me to my childhood. And the other thing about it is that whenever I take a quick glance at the at my streaming software, where I see what's currently happening on stream and what's happening on camera, something about the pattern, it looks like there are little switches and knobs. So for me, every time I look over, I have the feeling that I'm streaming from a studio, like from an audio studio, and there's like equipment here, knobs and everything. Not sure why. Look who's back. Oh. No, how cute is that? She didn't want to sleep down there. Hmm. Oops, sorry. Yeah, so I reckon while all that kitty action has gone on for a couple of weeks, I'm gonna have to figure out something about the webcam to make her maybe show up a little bit easier when she's sitting on the table. Oh, I'll see what I can do. Quarantine. Welcome, mate. Good to have a new nick in the channel. Hope all is on the up and up on your end. Here, I'm dividing my time between PLO, the great game, and, well, the kitten. Potentially called Peppers. No, Pepper. Damn it. Ow! That's my arm you happen to be scratching and biting into. I mean, yeah, you're right. I do have a second one, but still. Ow, 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 ow. What did I ever do to you? Top hair against, I don't know, I'm torn. I guess I fold here quite a bit, let's call this time around. For our troubles, we make top 2, which is quite helpful. Oh. Okay, she's just traveling through, apparently. I was gonna say, oh, she's coming into my lab voluntarily. Well, never mind. She's sticking around. Oh, she's awesome. Also awesome is flopping, well, technically the second nuts. Oh, okay. I think not because of the river, but I think leading the turn is quite a bit better. On the river, things get stupid. We block one straight quite as heavily as we can. Don't hold a king over 10 though. You know what I'm gonna call? Hope it's 10s or kings for this sizing. Ooh, baby. Looks nice. Well, then, I guess it kind of looks alright. Well, normally I probably shouldn't say this, but normally I didn't need a cover. Oh, hang on. Because my angle, like the what my camera showed, was very carefully chosen. So I needed to do as little cleaning as possible, I guess. That doesn't cast a good light on me, does it? Wait, why didn't I bet this? What am I doing? Why didn't I bet this flop? Oh, I did bet this flop, right? But why is the pot so small? What? Okay. I'm thoroughly confused as to what happened here. Luckily, he is too, apparently. Phew. Don't throw memories away. Exactly. You should join MPM. Big fish at table. Bat Pierce, the Ukrainian killer. Hey man, I really, really appreciate you coming along here every once in a while and letting me know when there's great action on NPM. It's very, very kind of you. I might take you up on that, but I have to go for the doggy walk soon and have to take a break from the stream for a while as well. Over here, just checking, it sounds good. Did I bet this one? I'm all over the place. Yeah, I think the break will do me good. If you're wondering about some of the moves, rest assured, so am I. Just checking it now. And letting it go over here. Well, that'll be. More aces, however. We're still in profit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. We won something earlier. So we're now actually up a buy-in. It's not huge, but I'll take it. I'll certainly take it. Also take it down with the aces. Up here, closing the action, looking at the call, I would say. Yep. Flop was something nice. Meh. It's a start. Oh, sorry about that. This is stupid. No, not sure what to do. You know what? I fault this quite a bit. Let's not this time around. And what the hell? Well, we're not losing against top set. I checked it really quickly too. Didn't even think about it. I believe it does merit some thought. Then again, we don't want to bet him get raised here. Let's check. If you have a feeling that I misplayed this hand, then somehow I do too. So yeah, probably a good point in time to call it quits for now. I have no idea if there's going to be another stream tonight. There will be one tomorrow. I'll the schedule underneath the channel right now, underneath the video right now. Has not been updated yet, and I will. Let's turn it into a bluff, maybe. My confidence that we do win this showdown is not terribly high. So he might have a feeling that I played this hand weird as well. Let's see what conclusion he comes to. Hopefully one that ain't GTO. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah. Pretty much given that well, it could either be that or like fives full or something, but I don't think it needs to tank with that quite for that long. All right, worth a shot. Maybe. Oh, hello. She got a pot this. I would do this with weaker hands as well, I guess. Trying to protect on this draw heavy board, would I? Nah, let's just let him figure it out. All right, never mind that. So a little bit of anticlimactic action there. More aces and top trips. Yeah, I'm playing weird. I think we need to call it a session. Oh, that's nice. Somebody do have the jack then. Oh, perfect. Oh, don't draw it on us. Let's see, ace jack. No, with that. Wow, okay. Ooh, that was a nasty turn for you. Just drawing that one, huh? Wow. Yeah. A little lost orbit. Alrighty, so tomorrow we will play some tournaments. I have a feeling that it's gonna turn out as I sort of quote unquote feared, as in that we gonna have fewer tournaments for some days or some weeks. Because I'm not sure I can commit to like 7-hour streams right now with the kitten. Anywho, we have a $55 KO. I am very much interested in playing that. Coming up tomorrow. And we also have the home games, so we'll be... Oh yeah, you know what, I can actually tell you. We will be live at 7. Or a few minutes before. Right. So... let's in a few moments head over to Shroom the River, who sadly only plays with 2 cards. I think Pocket Boots is online as well. Alright, let's make Pocket Boots Day. And that way, if you came here for the PLO action, not necessarily for the kitty action, then Pocket Boots will have you covered. If you're in for pet action, then Pocket Boots has a very nice dog as well. Penny, the mascot of the channel, I guess. This is normally I wouldn't raise this hand either. Let's call against this crazy guy from the last hands. Well, not crazy, but certainly a guy we don't mind playing against. Flop a pair in a gutter is not gonna... You're not gonna put much more money in this one unless he bets tiny. But this is perfect. Make that an open-ender. Now, obviously a flush on the board. Why? This is a question I probably can't answer right now. Especially if it's a poker-related why. Because I left my A game quite some time ago at this point. Anywho, we are managing to break even for the day in the cash games, which is alright. A little bit in here, that's fine. Alright then, let's make Pocket Boots Day. He is going to be delighted to have so many people joining him. And he's a good guy. He knows his way around the PLO table for sure. And he's Canadian, so, I believe they're required by law to be nice. At least I don't recall too many mean Canadians that I met. I guess that was a power nap. Yeah, because she's ready for round 2. And showing us Shazam, I see the lobbying you're doing off the bar. I respect it quite a bit too. Hey, cheers, man. And it's always very pleasant to have you here. Thanks for digging up or creating that clip from the bust out there. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I think the rest of the evening will be enjoyable. It's tough not to when you have a kitten around, especially if it's one as cute as this button. Off the bar doing wonderful work. Yeah, if you guys are interested in the home game, it's a play money tournament. There's a $6 prize pool in there. Give Pepper some snuggles for me. I will. She will have very little choice in the matter. I gladly will do that. Alrighty. Woot! Something good happened here in the end. Speed Buncer, thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, wow, you guys really were on fire today. By the way, thanks for the bits. And thank you, Pepper, for maybe not destroying the entire room in one night. Thanks for the bits, for the resubs, and all the kind words, guys. It means a lot. It really does. So, yeah, thanks for spending some time with me. It kind of blew my mind how many of you showed up today. That was a non-raid stream. We had a small raid from Ching, but, you know, not like a huge raid or where I'm going like, okay, that explains why so many of you are watching. I'm starting to babble. Thanks for being here, for spending some time with me. If you want, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, maybe I'll catch you some other time. Have a good, what is it, Thursday. See you then. Cheers, everyone.